TLOZ Einstein TTV just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having yourselves a fantastic Tuesday. Right, it's Tuesday. Every day is freaking Tuesday, and today is especially Tuesday. What's going on? How's it going? Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Zine, congratulations on getting first. Dutson, I don't know if you're here and able to join us just yet, but thank you for joining us and thank you for grabbing your raffle entry. Give me the crop. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? You messed with stuff again? Update? I did. I messed with a thing. I messed by messed with a thing. I did do a big change that I think will ultimately be good in the long run for the way in which we do stuff. I can't wait to tell you all about it. Go to sleep. No. In a meeting, but hi, Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Dutson, you do exist. I also exist. We all exist. Existence is beautiful and we're all a part of it. Sometimes it sucks, but existence is mostly beautiful. What did you do so that we can go ahead with the tech support? I didn't do anything to the stream. Nothing has been done to this. Oh, you were meaning visually. No, are you noticing it too, Mama, with the camera? I'm noticing it too. I don't know what happened. Okay, so you're talking about something. I'm talking about something slightly different than what Mama's talking about. We will get to that. See, something happened to my camera because something's off about the colors, right? Like you see it too. Have I been sleeping? Extremely well. I have, yes. Yes, and I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what happened. Because it just suddenly changed and I didn't want to fiddle with it too much. But hang on here. Like when I reset it to my settings. Yeah, like something's off and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. Well, I think I do know what it is, actually. I actually think I do know what it is. Hold on. We can maybe fix it here in kind of like real time. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. So here's what happened. So there was here's what I think happened. Here's what I think happened. So I don't know, your eyes look red. Maybe it's the camera after. Oh yeah, it's the camera, Zine. It's the camera. I've been sleeping so excellently lately, actually. So here's what happened. A few days ago, last week, I think it was before Fortnite stream, actually. So on Thursday or Friday, there was a major thunderstorm that rolled through, like a really serious thunderstorm that rolled through. And it was so alarming in its approach that I unplugged all of our like big electronics in the apartment. So I like unplugged all the consoles and I unplugged my PC by unplugging the power bar entirely. And what that did is that it unplugged my 2 ring lights that I used to light myself up here. And the problem is that those ring lights have no onboard memory, or the whole onboard memory gets wiped if they get unplugged. So the default settings that they were on got reset back to like whatever the factory settings are. And that I had balanced the camera to perfectly match the lights to make the visual look. And I haven't fixed the lights. I think that's what's happened. So you can see I can fucking change the color shit right now. That better? No, that's not better. That's not right. It was this tone, but there's just something off about it. So anyway, I have to adjust it. I've got to work with the lights to make them reset with the camera. I thought I was going crazy on Saturday. But Mama noticing a visual problem tells me that this is a real thing that happened and it is not That's never mind. I'm not even bothering. About which part, Mama? That's just how the lights work. They don't remember like the brightness setting or the tone setting if they get unplugged. They default back to a basic setting. So I think that's what's happened, and that's fucking with the camera because the camera's really sensitive to that. Oh, not me. Okay, hold on. I haven't been reading what everyone's been saying. Okay. I was real concerned about your health from Ross is actually high as fuck, but just functions well. Factually untrue. Experientially, historically, factually untrue. I do not function well while high. I wish I could function while high. I think that negates the point. Nah, I want to work with no worries. Ah, now I see what Mama responded to. Evil the Gas Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us, Evil. Hope you're doing well. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I am not gaslighting myself. That's great. So yeah, I seem to be more like, I don't know, the contrast is weird. The light is just weird. So I'll have to take some time to fix that, and it'll have to be I'll have to figure that out after stream. So I don't know why I look like this. I think it would take too long for me to go through, like, because it would just be a whole lot of me like increasing and decreasing the intensity of the two lights. It's very true. I have a different thing that I thought Mama had noticed. I had a different thing that I thought Mama had noticed that we're going to talk about that Mama didn't notice, and we are now going to talk about, and I'm going to talk about it first by showing. Oh, y'all hear that? Or is that just me? It's the second day of summer holidays, and I still am so sick. Oh, Evil, no. It sucks. It sucks, Evil. It sucks so bad. I'm going to talk about it, Dutson. We're going to talk about it, and what we're going to do is talk about it. And talking about it is how we're going to talk about it to talk about it. It wasn't in a bad way or anything. I just noticed, and you know me and change, but at least you know it's not just you. Yeah, no, actually, Mama, thank you. I legitimately, at multiple moments during the stream on Saturday, while we were playing Fortnite, was like, is it different or am I crazy? So this is good. What we're talking about, well, here, let me just show you. We're talking about this. So I have implemented what I am calling the fairness update. I'm implementing what I call the fairness update, and I've made a major change to the syllabus. If you want to see the full extent of the change, you can go to the syllabus channel on the Discord and see how the syllabus has changed, because basically the lot of stuff. Nice. No, we're not starting Stellar Blade today. Basically, here's what's happened. I'm going to give you the TLDR and then go into a bit more detail. The schedule has been almost entirely rearranged. Nobody's picks have changed order within their own picks. Those are the two most important things. Those were essentially the guiding philosophy behind this update. So here's what I've done. I kept thinking about something Oolong said last week when we were talking about the schedule, right? Oolong said that he's been following me for over 2 years and we haven't gotten to one of his games yet. And I was like, that's not right. That shouldn't be the way that it is. When people are like well-established, consistently present, important members of the community who've made a game suggestion, they shouldn't have to wait until after other people have had 15 picks get played on stream to see their game get played. And then I thought about the way that the suggested game list works, where everybody gets a pick on the suggested game list before it goes back to someone else. It did take me forever to get to yours too, Mama. I can't change the past. I can only change things going forward. So basically what I've done is I've rearranged the schedule so that I don't play anybody's, I never play another wow, this sentence is harder to say than I thought it was going to be. Let me try this for a third time. If I play one of your games, I am not going to play another one of your game suggestions until after I've played every other person's suggestion before returning to yours. So what this means...
You fool, you've activated my praise kink.
Thank you, Zion. What this means is that a lot of people who had a long wait until their games were going to be played have gotten their games hugely moved forward on the schedule. And what this means is that there's a bit more fairness in the distribution of games. So for example, on this schedule prior to this change, we had a game TGC had suggested. Think fuck you didn't move Stellar Blade. No, mama. I was like, I'm not changing that. There's at least the top 4 that aren't changing because there's games I want to play. I want to play Stellar Blade. What we had before on the way that the syllabus works is that we had a bunch of people's games. Then we had a game that TGC had suggested that got put on the schedule, a game from someone else, and then another game that TGC had suggested on the schedule. Both of those games TGC had suggested were JRPGs, so, you know, tens of hours to play them, possibly 100 because they're from Atlas. And I was like, that shouldn't be the way things are. That's not the way things are on the suggestion list. That's not the way they should be on the schedule. So if you go and you look at the schedule now, all of the games that people have said I could play offline have moved onto their own list of games I will be playing offline. All of the games that I decided to wipe out because the people who suggested them are not present often enough to justify the game being on there have been removed. And the order of the games has been slightly changed. So the schedule now, the games we're going to be playing after The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword are Stellar Blade, Alien Isolation, South of Midnight, Vagrant Story, which is Oolong's suggestion, Metal Gear Solid 2, Breath of Fire 3, which is from Fast X Fred, Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is from TrulyRawesome, World of Horror from Fromaginator, and then Final Fantasy IX from Holly. Yes, mama. What? What do you mean? What about Adam? Oh, he's never here? Is that why? That was the moment we changed. It was just the way the wheel spun. It's true. Foxout, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. A lack of loyalty has been noted and acted upon. It's true, Dutson. We had this whole conversation about his Pokemon the other day. Yeah. Do you mean about doing the Nuzlocke, Mama, where you wanted at least the first? Yeah, that's on. You'll see that that's even noted. If you look at the syllabus and you look down on the play offline games, you'll say Shining Pearl Nuzlocke with Adam, and there's a note next to it starting on stream. Why is Metal Gear Solid still on stream? Metal Gear Solid 2 is still on stream because for the American Heart Association charity event that we did back in February, one of the goals was that I would play Metal Gear Solid 2 while wearing a Snake cosplay. And if I play that offline, I don't fulfill that requirement for the thing. So I, at the very least, have to do one stream of Metal Gear Solid 2 in which I am in Snake cosplay. Now, I'm worried Metal Gear Solid 2 is going to be an absolute disaster to watch me play. So it might be a one stream event where I don't leave the first room. But I at the very least have to do one stream of Metal Gear Solid 2 where I'm in cosplay. Don't you have a list of completed games? I do have a list of completed games, Zine. It is on the suggested game Google Sheet. There are a lot more games on the schedule that I mentioned to you in DM. I apologize. No worries, Dustin. If you're gonna update those, but I think most of mine qualify for the play as the stream and check the vibe. So maybe it's just fine. You let me know, Dustin. You let me know. It being a disaster is the point, isn't it? Yes. I will do better. You think I'll do better this time, Foxhound? Because I feel like Adam literally warned me that Metal Gear Solid 2 is rough. And I played Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I didn't even play the original Metal Gear Solid. So I was already playing like an updated version. I don't know, it scares me. So this change has been implemented. This change has been implemented schedule wide. It's rough, but it's the same. I'll take all of my experience from the first time. You just have to remember how to play Metal Gear Solid. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure at the very least it'll be a very funny stream if it is only one stream. So that's the change that I've made. Everything's been rearranged according to that for the on-stream schedule. Here is the second thing. Going forward, if you suggest a game, okay, I'm waiting. Will Raffle still possibly move? Yes, Mama. Thank you. Yes. So right now, if it doesn't change because of her work situation, we will be playing Battle for Bikini Bottom 7th. That might actually move later in the schedule if my wife is not doing the kind of work at her job where she can watch the stream, or it may move earlier if she starts doing the work at her job that allows her to watch, and then we're going to adjust based on that. So Battle for Bikini Bottom is slippery. It might move somewhere along this schedule, but yes, there's still the possibility to move. Going forward for suggested games, if your game is on the wheel and it gets spun and it gets put onto the schedule, it will be placed in order of your rotation. So for example, I know Zine just said, I want to suggest a game. I will be Zine's game will get added to the schedule based on where it would go relative to the last time a Zine game was played. It will get added into the rotation so that, again, it cycles through everybody who's got a suggested game on the schedule before somebody gets a repeat. Okay, that so genuinely funny, Mama. That actually got me. That laugh came from my stomach.
Einstein TTV just redeemed suggest a game. Eternites, July 22nd, 2025, Einstein.
Yes, exactly, Foxhound. It may be added in the middle. So actually, this is a great example with Zine, actually. Now, this is when it gets added to the schedule. When it gets added to the schedule. So games will still go onto the wheel, still get spun, still get placed into the schedule that way. So that's all still happening the same way. But then when it gets placed into the schedule, yes, it could appear anywhere. It could appear wherever it would be in the order of going through everyone. So let's use the game that Zine this is very convenient. Let's use the game that Zine just suggested as an example. So hold on, if I go and I check, because I keep track of this stuff. Imagine having a Google document that keeps track of these things. So the last game that Zine suggested we play on stream was Nightbook, which was just before the Mortuary Assistant, which Holly suggested. So in sequence, the next time Zine's game gets added to the schedule, a game Zine suggests gets added to the schedule, it would go before Holly. Thank you, Dutson. I appreciate that very, very much. But what has Zine suggested? Zine has suggested Eternites. Okay, I assume that this is just going to be a bad game, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Crazy changes are being made, it seems. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, I've made some, I have implemented what I'm calling the fairness update, Holly, to the schedule and the way that we do the order of games. But what that does mean, Holly, is if you look on the screen here, look what's coming up a lot sooner than it used to be. Should suggested game be amended to allow for a note like to play on stream, to play for one day, to play offline, etc.? So Dutson, when the game gets spun on the wheel, that is when I will ask that question, because that also ensures that the person whose game has been suggested is like actively present in the community. Gives me incentive to finish it before you play it. There we go. It's decent. Okay, Fox says it's decent, so it's not terrible. Okay. Oh, just the reflection of how to enjoy the game on the list that is my name on it is all. Okay. What? The reflection of how to enjoy the games. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's not long. I think 10 to 12 hours. It's very short. Okay, so it's like 6 to 7 streams for me, you think? You did see that, Holly? Are you excited? I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this. I think that this, for me, the schedule is long. It has shrunk. We cut like 15 games off of it. How many games did we end up on the off stream? We cut 19 games went to be suggested, and then like 6 games got completely cut. So we shrunk the list pretty significantly. But this I also think will be much fairer in terms of allowing everybody who gets games on the schedule, who earns a slot with a suggested game on the schedule, to get their game in a timely manner and not be like, I've been hanging out for 9 months. I've been an active participant. I've suggested a game, but I have to wait until, I don't know, I have to wait until we play 7 games suggested by other people before, like by the same person multiple times before my game gets played. So I just felt like, I was like, this came to me pondering on what Oolong had said, and I just like it. Sending you a message on something. Okay, Holly. Okay. I love that in the message Dutson has sent me. Truly, the first 3 games are all check the vibes. Vibe check required. Vibe check required. Vibe check required. Send it to me too. I'm nosy. So sad that DMC4 has moved off stream. TGC did say that he suggests games to me on the basis that he thinks I would enjoy playing them, or that I should play them, or at least try them, but that he doesn't necessarily want or need me to play them on stream. And sadly, the DMC games were spread between you and him, Foxhound. So yes, DMC4 has moved off stream, but DMC, but like default original DMC is still on the schedule. Oh, I see. This is about Final Fantasy IX. Okay. I think it's on PS Plus, Holly. But anyway, that's the big change that we made. And I'm hoping that this fairness update, not anymore. Okay. Good to know, Holly. That is good to know. Thank you. It's okay. DMC4 is the one I can live without easily my second least favorite. What is your first least favorite, Fox now? DMC2. Interesting. So is that why I have DMC and DMC3 on here, but not DMC2? That makes sense. These are the games that are currently on the wheel for spinning. Norco, Outlast 2, and Silent Age from Dutson, Foxhound, and that is incorrect, actually. Hold on, let me very quickly. I didn't realize that. I've been noticing that I haven't updated this on a whole lot of things, but I've been doing it as I've noticed that it's there. So let me just really quickly make this adjustment. There we go. These are the 3 games that are left to be spun on the current wheel. They will be added in their respective places on the schedule when they are spun. So for example, again, Alex will go in sequence after Holly. So after Twisted Metal 2, but before Outlast will be where Alex ends up. I bet I will really enjoy Norco, Dutson. I think Norco will be really good. We wanted to spare you. Bless. But wait, so DMC2 is worse than DMC1? Is there like a DMC1 remake? I love me a remake. Thank you for that message updating on your games as well there. No, unfortunately, you're going to hate the controls. Are they tank controls? Why am I going to hate them? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me find out the nightmare for myself. Oh, they are tank controls. What? Tank controls? Tank controls? They literally had 2 thumbsticks. It's wild to me. Wild to me. But anyway, that was the big change. I did that last night. I feel really good about it. You'll notice the off-stream game schedules is still in the order in which the games were added to the schedule originally before the fairness update hit the on-stream game schedule. I will most likely change that order as well to reflect the fairness update, so expect that to change. But the first off-stream game I will be playing that was originally on the schedule is Chrono Trigger. So Chrono Trigger will be the first game, first of the off-stream games that I will be playing and making a Who Asked You video about. Yeah, that's how we're gonna roll. This is how we're gonna roll going forward. I hope everybody likes this new structure to the schedule. I think it will be better in long run. I think it will really make it a fairer experience across the board for everyone for their game suggestions. Boom, shake the room. Of course you don't, Mama. All of Mama's games move to the top of the schedule. Boom, shake the room, Rosley, Breakmaster Jake. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Jake. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, speaking of other big announcements and updates, hang on here. Let me pull trig on this. Let me pull trig on this. Oh, hang on. I've got a fucking... Oh, god damn it. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, security. Secure this. The RTX 5070 Ti is fully funded, ladies and gentlemen. We successfully hit the goal through people's donations and through Twitch stuff. Fully funded RTX 5070 Ti. Thank you, everybody who helped contribute to that through donations, through subs, through bits, through direct contribution on Throne. Thank you. I don't know if Throne is going to ship that to me themselves or if they are going to pay that out to me and then I will go pick up the RTX 5070 Ti. Whatever the case will be, I will update on the upgrade to my PC. What is the wattage on my PSU? It is, I did a check on that actually, Oolong, because I was concerned about exactly that, about my PSU not being enough. I did use an online calculator that like asked you to put in all your hardware and then told you what your recommended PSU wattage should be based on your hardware. It told me that my 750 watt PSU would be enough because it said that you needed it said I needed up to 700 watts for the setup. I have definitely considered getting an upgrade, but that's like another like $500 to upgrade. So I'm going to, when I go in and get the part, I'm going to ask the guys at Canada Computer and Electronics what they think. If they recommend upgrading. It will be enough, especially since yours is a good brand. Okay, thank you, Oolong. Never mind, I don't need to ask the computer guys. I thought so because I bought that PSU at the time to future-proof myself for potentially upgrading my graphics card in the future. So that's very reassuring. Thank you. But anyway, yes, thank you so much, everybody. That is such an exciting thing to get to hit that milestone on. I'm thrilled. I can't wait to plug that in. I can't wait to see how that improves things. I'm hoping with the 5070 Ti, the encoder might be better, but also so much of the problem is actually on Twitch's end, it seems. So I don't know. But anyway, very, very fucking excited. Are you saying pull trig on this? Are we doing math? I didn't come here for math. No math today. I'm with Dutson, not here for math. I did enough of that in college. I did enough of that in high school, and I haven't really. I've done math obviously in my day-to-day life. Everybody does math in their day-to-day life, but you know what I mean. So yes, well done, everybody. I'm fucking floored that we did that as quickly as we did. I'm so grateful, so appreciative. Once again, every single part in this PC is built by this stream, and I'm ever so fucking grateful for that. So thank you. So when's the stream where you write all the contributors' names onto the heatsink with a Sharpie? With a Sharpie? No. I'm gonna get one of those like engravers, those little metal engravers, and engrave your name onto each of the fan blades. Jake gets it. I'm with Jake. Engrave them. I took one math class in college, never again. You deserve it. That's wild. Thank you, Zine. I luckily didn't have to, I wasn't required to take a math class as part of completing my BA. I was required to take a science class, and I think I've said this before. I fulfilled the requirement for the science credit for my BA, my one science credit that I was required to have. I fulfilled the requirement by taking a science fiction and film course where we met once every week in the evening, watched a sci-fi movie, chatted about it, and that had a 75%, 80% participation grade. Science credit. It was sick. It was sick. You had to take geology and made a D. I don't know. Geology's hard. Everything's hard. Everything's so freaking hard, bro. Everything's so freaking hard. Okay. Rock solid. Fucking rocks. It's fucking rock solid. Way back when we had to take so many math courses for a comp sci degree that if you took just a handful more, you'd effectively double majored in math comp sci. And would that have been more valuable, Jake? Like, was that like I guess it would have been a pain in the ass, especially if you didn't like taking math courses. You didn't need to take statistical signal processing? Oh God, no. I did. Oh, you know what? Actually, I did take another course that I actually took 2 courses that technically counted as science credits. I also took another course that was called the History of Science. And it was a history course but it was specifically about the history of scientific development from basically like the Enlightenment era to the present at the time. And that also counted as a science credit. If you didn't like math, you didn't take comp sci. Well, yeah, good point. If you're taking that many math courses just to get a comp sci degree and you don't like math, what are you doing? You're a glutton for punishment. You're choosing to make yourself suffer there. It is assignment day today, Zine. Hold on, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna use that as the beginning of the video when I cut this. It is assignment day today, Zine. Good looking out. You're right, it is. And you know what? I want to get started on that.
Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? With my penis.
We take education seriously here. I hate a comp sci class more, lol. What is computer sciences, right? I don't. Hate this every time. I love it. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. The old penis drop, right? It makes it so easy. Oolong's got a perfect lead up for it. It's a great snipe. Can't fault it. Can't fault it. Kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. That is what day it is today, right? Tuesday. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing well, coming in at the same time here, just in time for the assignment. We are going to be doing the assignment today, which of course the assignment today is for you all to have submitted your biggest ick. Your biggest ick. So we're going to go over the submissions that people send in for that. We are going to give those a grade at the end. And then we are going to announce what the next assignment is, which if you were eagle-eyed like Mama, you already know. But Ross, do you play Peak with the mod to allow more than 4 people? Gord, yes, we do. We have the mod that allows for more than 4 people to play Peak, and assuming that mod hasn't deprecated, and if it has, we can just get a new one. We will still have that for Saturday's Peak. Are you interested in joining, Gord? How design? I don't think I've ever been here for assignment time. Let's just say I was caught off guard. Yeah, Jake, I understand that, and I'm sorry. I should have, as someone who was new, I should have warned you. Appreciate the lurk, Gord. Thank you. Jasper deleting the reminder was hilarious. So Jasper deleting the reminder was my ick. That's my ick. I actually will say what my ick is at the end, but that was mine. I think I had written out a lengthy response and then walked off without submitting, so I'll do better next time. No worries, Jake, no worries. Genuinely killed me off. It was so fucking funny. I learned in that moment that Jasper could do that. Okay, let's get started here, folks. So I'm going to read out what the instructions were for this assignment, and we will get into the submissions. The instruction. Now, I will say, Mama, do you want me to, do we want to mute for yours, or do you want me to just give you your grade at the end without having to even say it? The assignment number 50 free, folks. The assignment number 53 was your biggest ick. What do we mean by ick? Urban Dictionary defines ick as follows. An ick is most commonly known as something that's a turn-off when you have romantic interest in someone. Alternatively, it can be used to describe something that makes you uncomfortable or weirded out. In other words, something that you find gross or unappealing in someone's behavior, but that isn't necessarily morally or ethically bad. I asked you all to submit what the ick that you've chosen. You could accompany it with a little explanation or story if you wanted to demonstrate why it is a particular ick for you, but also it's an ick, so you probably don't want to go into detail about it, and that's fine. The grades I give today will be based on how gross is the ick and how much do I also find that a turnoff or sympathize with how that makes you uncomfortable / how relatable is that ick. I really had to think about my icks because some of them were super judgy. Yeah, I'll mute, just wave at me. What's good, gang? Chaotic Caramel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You are just in time for us to get into talking about some people's icks. Hold on, what's this clip? For assignment number 53, I want you to send me the biggest dick pic you've ever received. No, I don't want that. God, you can really tell how different the lighting is between that and now. I'm gonna have to fix that. The lighting before is so much better. The lighting right now is bad. Can I edit my submission before you read it? No. All right. I've already read it. It's too late, son. It's too late. You've been graded based on exactly what you sent. Mama, yours is first, so if you want to let me know that you're muted, I will wave once I've read yours. Mama's ick is such an ick. Muting now. Okay, amazing. You can add, Zion, you can add an anecdote. It's fine. You can add an anecdote. All right, folks, this is Mama's submission for her biggest ick. Some of you may know this. Mama's biggest ick is spitting. If someone spits. So I've got 2 stories related to this. One that is a Mama related story to it and one that is a me related story to it. The Mama related story to it is that when we were streaming, Citizen Sleeper, there was a character that Mama thought was hot, was immediately like, oh, he's hot. And then like within a conversation with him, that character spit. And Mama immediately was like, never mind. Immediately went from a hottie to a naughty the second that the character spit. I'm really glad Mama is muted for this part because this is a story involving spitting. I have this crystal clear memory of when I was like literally in primary school. Like I was in not grade 1, the one before that. I can't remember what that was called in Nova Scotia. It wasn't called kindergarten. Anyway, I have this crystal clear memory of these bullies who used to bully me, this trio of them, blocking my path. They were older than me, like a year or two older than me, blocking my path. And I remember them like saying something to a friend of mine as they were like trying to intimidate us. And the lead guy in the trio spit. And I remember looking at the glob because I'd never seen someone spit before. And I remember looking at the glob that he had spit. And I remember it being red and pink and being so freaked out by that in the moment. Now, as an adult, I'm like, he must have been chewing gum. He must have spat out his gum or something. But I just have this like crystal clear memory from being a kid of being frightened by this bully's like red spit that he did. Anyway, that's just something about that I'll share. I'm now going to I wanted to know would hate being around me. I don't do it often, but every blue moon I must. Ew, Zion. Mama's gonna hate the Hawk to a girl. Guys, can we not please? I can still see chat. Okay, I'm gonna wave in a minute, but I'm gonna you can time me out to delete my messages. Okay, I got answers to the larger question I had. Okay, Jake's got it figured out. I also provoke people to fuck off, TGC. All right, I'm waving. We're done. We're not talking about this anymore. We have said what Mama's is and we are moving on. I am waving to let Mama know she can unmute and that it is safe again for Mama to return to the audio of the chat. Nobody talk about Mama's ick anymore. You're moving on. So that was Mama's submission. Next up, we have Fromaginator. Thanks for falling on that grenade for the rest of us. So I guess somebody had to? Somebody had to, I guess? Oh, damn. Sir Sword rather than Sir Banhammer. Next up, we have Fromaginator's submission. Fromaginator's submission. Let me just make sure I didn't cut out something from Fromage's. No, that is the entirety of their submission. Fromaginator's submission for their biggest ick is mouth noises while eating / loud swallowing. Mouth noises while eating / loud swallowing. Which makes me feel really bad because when my mic had that weird issue recently when I was like adjusting the volumes to try to be better for the stream, every mouth smack of me eating the one time I ate on stream was picked up by the mic, and I feel bad for Fromaginator because of that. But yeah, mouth noises / loud swallowing. I think that's. Does anyone share that with? Does anyone else get uncomfortable with that the way that Fromaginator does? Does anyone else have an aversion to people making like mouth noises and stuff? Because it's like the whole ASMR around that is so wild. Is collecting Hot Wheels considered an ick or an advantage? I think having a collection of things, I think having a hobby you're passionate about, I don't think that's an ick. It shouldn't be an ick. Dalakosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Dalek, you're just in time for us to discuss everyone's submitted biggest icks. We are currently talking about Fromaginator's biggest ick of mouth noises while eating / loud swallowing. I think that's a tricky one. I don't think that it's possible to eat without making some mouth noises. So there's always got to be, like, I know, for example, like when we eat certain meals together, me and my wife, we will literally, like, we're always watching something while we're eating. I always put something on my phone. I've got to always be doing something. But it's especially important when we're eating certain meals that have a high, like, mouth smack ratio to the sound to help cut out the smacking. Hey girl, proceeds to show you my Hot Wheel collection. Incredible. You're impassioned about something. It's an advantage because it weeds out all the people who would be so judgy as to consider it a nick. There you go, TGC. I would agree with them. It's not my worst personally, but I understand it. My dad does that occasionally and it does bother me. Kills your appetite. There you go. Misophonia. Yeah. When I used to regularly answer calls, there would be people eating on the phone in my ear. They have a special place in hell. That is crazy because also you can, if you're on a cell phone, you can mute when you're chewing and still hear you. That's crazy. All right. Hey girl, want to see my commander deck? Just one? No one? Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Only one commander deck? No one? I don't think so. Hey girl, want to see my 18 commander decks? Because anyone who plays commander always has 18 decks. At least. All right. Next up, because they're hilarious. Next up, because they're absolutely hilarious. No match for my 2,500 point Dark Angels army. Oh God. Only, yeah, exactly, Dalek. One deck, amateur. I have 3 in just one color combination. Well, I hear your deck is huge, way above the minimum capacity. It better not be above the maximum capacity, TGC, or you will not be invited back to my game nights. All right. So, for their biggest ick, Indigo Stick submitted this. Indy misunderstood and took Oolong's clip to be the real assignment. Misunderstood. They knew what they were doing. They misunderstood the assignment and submitted this. So yes, I think you're right, Holly. The only explanation I can come up with is that Indy specifically hates old celebrities. Indy's biggest ick is old celebrities. That is Dick Van Dyke sign, yes. It's very funny. This is Indy's biggest dick. This is Indy's submission for their biggest dick. Anyway, some people are playing on a different level than the rest of us, and I simply have to find a way to incorporate it into the assignment. I was gonna do assignment, and then I was in too much pain to put thoughts down. My bad. No, Evil, don't apologize. If you were in pain, you certainly wouldn't be thinking of me. It's very funny. That's a big dick right there. I don't think Indy is correct in that that is a big dick. The problem just is that that wasn't the assignment. But it was very funny. All right, next up we have Alex's submission. Alex Plays Games. Submission for his biggest ick is back hair. Back hair. Specifically, Alex said, I like chest hair, but back hair is something else. Back hair is specifically Alex's ick. You get it, Sign? I gotta ask. This is what we're gonna do with each of these. I gotta ask, do people share this one? Do people relate to this? Zine, not attracted to hobbits. Got it. Not attracted to hobbits, Zine. Holly, you don't agree with hair is a natural thing. It doesn't bother you? It's interesting, right? I don't think I'd like a lady with back hair. I assume what we mean by back hair, I assume what Alex means by back hair in this instance is thick, visible back hair. Like you're kind of like stereotypical, like the chest hair of the like of 80s fame, but on your back is what I am assuming. Because technically, everybody has some back hair. We all have some level of peach fuzz back hair. But I assume we do mean thick, visible back hair of a particular kind. I relate to it in the sense that I have chest hair, but not back hair. Yeah, okay, perfect, Jake. That was one for me, but not anymore. Oh, you've moved past it, Dalla. You're with Holly Evil. You're absolutely right. I'd never ask them to remove it. I just do my best to get over it. Robin Williams levels. That's Robin Williams levels. That's what I'm thinking, Dudson. I do prefer chest hair, but it doesn't bother me. Chest hair of 80s fame. We're talking about Magnum PI. We are talking about exactly, Jake. So into chest hair? Yeah. This one is weird for me because I'm absolutely... I'm hairless on both back and chest. My genes apparently have filtered out whatever gene causes hair to grow. You know, that'll put hair on your chest. My parents never gave me whatever it is that puts hair on your chest. That ain't happening. You might be, you would be forgiven for thinking I'm waxed, you know? So I don't have the problem. Not having chest hair, I personally think chest hair, back hair would be really irritating. And it's so normal for me not to have any that I would want to get rid of it. Not even a random twirl? Simply not. I had a science teacher who would show off his chest hair. That was icky. Well, yes, Zine, because presumably that was your science teacher when you were in high school or junior high and you were kids. Why was the teacher showing off his chest hair to children? So you get this just the sweet beard and nothing else. Yes, the hair basically stops at my beard hairline. Then there's nothing. Like Chris Evans was actually hotter for me as Johnny Storm with the chest hair than shaved as Steve Rogers. It's, yeah, you know what? I never thought about that, Dalek. He is shaved for Steve Rogers. Do some Daredevil shit. That'll magically grow out. Some Daredevil shit? Like go fight crime in Hell's Kitchen? You were in 8th grade. Zine, that teacher should be arrested. The chest hair kind of works like a radiator in the heat. Exactly, I wouldn't want that. I think if I did have chest hair, I'd probably shave it. Or trim it, or do something. I don't know, I'm just so used to not having any. Charlie Cox, also hotter with the chest hair. You know, it's really interesting that Marvel doesn't, like Marvel, in the way in which Marvel comics and the Marvel TV movies and stuff are responsible in some way culturally for producing and maintaining ideas about ideal masculine and female forms. It is interesting that they have shifted that more towards hairlessness so as to accentuate muscle definition in the chest. But Wolverine's still hair. Hugh Jackman's Wolverine is still got chest hair, right? Wax or leave it? I'd probably wax it then. Thank you, Zine. Your solidarity in this moment is really important to me. Anyway, moving on. That was Alex's. That was Alex's submission. Next up. Next up. Here's Jasper's submission. Her biggest dick pic. He's Canadian, so they have to show him as lesser than. Unreal. Oh, definitely has back hair, Dalek, for sure. Henry Cavill's chest hair was really doing it for me in Justice League. Henry Cavill had chest hair as Superman. I didn't remember that. I didn't watch Justice League because I hated Man of Steel and so never watched anything else from the DCEU except the Wonder Woman movies, which I now have mixed feelings about. That's a great dick pic, but a pretty small pic. This is the only dick pic joke that I thought was actually clever. It's something, all right.
Warning, incoming cave. Warning, incoming cave.
I do want to see the James Gunn Superman, Daleks. I do want to see that because I am interested to see that, and I really liked everything that they've shown about how they're doing it. I'm like, okay, like I just didn't like Henry Cavill's. I don't dislike Henry Cavill necessarily, but I really didn't like his Superman. There is an ad break coming up, folks. We are going to go into a 3-minute ad break. It's to ensure that there are no pre-roll ads for anybody new coming in, and it's to ensure we get uninterrupted time together for the next hour. We're going to pause the assignment during this 3-minute ad break and resume when we get back. TGC, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that very, very much. You have reminded me that with my brother's resubscription on Saturday, we hit 20 subs for the month. So I have one spin that I owe. So I am going to do a spin of the Wheel of Punishment as well before we start playing Skyward Sword today. Snyder did not get Superman, and I'm sad for Cavill. I'm not convinced Snyder has ever gotten the source material for anything that he's ever made. That is my biggest critique of all of Snyder's movies, is that I don't think he's interested in the source material, in understanding it. He's just interested in doing the most superficial version of the thing he's adapting. A lot of fun. I like a DCU that is actually comic book feeling instead of grimdark doom. Yes, I agree, Dutson. I agree very, very much. Imagine color. Imagine the sun is out. So while we're in ad break, let me tell you about my morning. Walked outside to go to the grocery store and my car was gone.
For real?
All right. Not the most exciting start to the story for you. That would be, you're describing, I would say, a top 5 normal everyday panic. That's like a top 5 panic for me. In my top 5 panics, in my top 5 completely reasonable everyday panics, car suddenly not being where it's supposed to be. PC issues that don't let me use my PC. I just know that will send me into a panic. That might actually be my number 1. I can turn off this Nightbot thing saying that I'm crowdfunding an RTX 5070 Ti now. Because we did it. It's funded. Let's go to timers and we're going to turn off.
My penis.
Oh, and my penis. There we go. Okay, sorry. Oh, we want to talk panic? I lost my kid for like 45 seconds yesterday at a theme park. Yeah, that would be scary. But that's a long time in dad years. It had gotten towed because the leasing office wasn't open yesterday, so I couldn't get a parking pass. We were going to get one this morning, but I was too late. The tow truck company is always out earlier than you are. Okay, we're going to try something here. Both down slightly. We're just gonna, while we're in the ad break, I'm just gonna try to adjust. I don't think that adjusted it in any way. Were they really that much less bright? That's closer. That's closer. That's better. That's slightly closer to what it was before. Okay. Then we had to wait until 9 a.m. to find out where it was. Finally got someone on the phone, and one Uber ride and an obscene fee later, we got my car back. Well, of course you had to pay for it. There was going to be an obscene fee, unfortunately. I think that was inevitable. No, that's a crucial difference. Okay. Well, I took a picture of her. My car in the impound lot said I'm bailing her out of jail. You posted bail, dear. We're letting you go. Right. Dang, that is a crazy morning. That is a crazy morning. It's weird how sensitive this camera is. But we ball. Okay, we're back from the ad break, folks. So let's keep going with the assignment. All right. So we saw Jasper's submission of I guess the like sub assignment of send me your biggest dick pic. Next up, we have Cornelius's submission. And I think that there's another thing I might need to adjust here. Let me just see if I'm right about that, just because I did this started. Sure. But now I can cross getting my card towed off my bucket list. I just don't have that on it. All right, here is Cornelius's submission for this assignment. Cornelius's biggest ick is not being able to take responsibility. Not being able to take responsibility. So he included a story with this. I went on a few dates with this girl a while back who showed a lot of interest in me before I was interested in her. And as part of our early get to know you phase, she would tell me these stories where it was always someone else's fault. Story after story after story of how someone else had wronged her, cast her out, offended her, a falling out where they were the perpetrator, etc. At first, I was apologetic, as anyone reasonably would at the beginning, but eventually I started to realize that all of the stories shared a common denominator. After I started picking up on the trend, I got the ick real quick. I cut things off shortly after. Not being able to take responsibility. I've had a like falling out with some friends recently that in part was because of that. Was just, I'd always known it about them, but I guess I thought that like if it ever came to our friendship, it wouldn't be the case. Turns out I was wrong, which I should have known. But yeah, a failure to take responsibility. How do people feel about that one? The failure to take responsibility. What makes it hilarious is I literally looked at Cream and asked, will my car get towed? And he said, no. I 100% agree with this. People who deflect, lie, or use sentences that have but in them annoy the fuck out of me. Anytime anyone uses a sentence with but in it, dang TGC. People really gotta watch their use of common sentences. Common compound sentences.
In my butt?
Your work has given you a big appreciation for accountability. I bet, Holly. I bet it has. Someone isn't into butt stuff. But why? In my butt? It's definitely a sign of immaturity. Like nothing is ever your fault. Come on now. Yeah, definitely it is. I think like it does. because you have to, like, even just on a practical level, right? I feel that's just a general red flag thing, not an ick personally. I agree, Mama. I agree. I was going to say that. I wanted to hear people's sorts of thoughts on it, but I was going to say, I think that one's more of a red flag and less of an ick. Where I do agree, Mama. But I think just on a practical level, it is very red flaggy because, like, if you're in a relationship with someone, if you're in a partnership with someone, you are both going to be guilty and responsible for things when there's disagreement, when there's arguments, when people's feelings get hurt, and those things will happen in the relationship. But there will be times when it is equal, like both parties are responsible to some degree, and being like the important part to figuring out how to compromise and live with someone in a healthy way is about being capable of saying, I can identify the thing that even though my feelings were hurt, even though you are doing something that is upsetting me, like there needs to be a self accountability even in that process, if possible, if two people are going to be able to live compatibly together. That's why it's, you know, compromise involves both people, not one person being like, I'm never at fault, you're the one doing things wrong, you need to change. In a relationship, there's give and take in equal parts in that. So it's just immediately a red flag in that respect. If someone isn't capable of doing that, then you can't possibly build a healthy relationship. I deal with it quite often at my job. Mine might be more of a red flag than an ick then. I think we definitely had some submissions that are more red flags than icks. No, like, I get that you're hurt, but it's the negation. Yeah, I get that you're hurt, but. So, like, just basically a non-apology or a taking of responsibility. Apparently, Lord of the Rings is leaving Prime Video on July 31st. The movies, I assume you mean there, Hunter. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. I forget to submit because I didn't see a reminder, but that's because Jasper deleted the reminder, Dutson. But my biggest ick is kind of basic. Smoking, harder drug use. I don't mind weed, drink if it's not your whole personality, but stuff like coke. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna have to agree to disagree because it's not always a negation. You can be hurt and still be at fault. Yes, the movies. Interesting that they have the rights to keep the Lord of the Rings show, but the movie rights are expiring. I guess that makes sense in some way. Howdy. I do personally see icks as sexual turnoffs, but I do get other people see it as more. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what the definition that I found online that I used in the assignment is more gesturing towards, for sure, Mama. Like, that's why it's like something that's a turn off when you have romantic interest in someone is the thing. I think that red flags within this, you know, like, I'm still going to accept some red flag submissions. I think that those are still within this space, within the second definition of it. So something that makes you uncomfortable or weirded out. I don't know if I definitely am uncomfortable with someone who can't take responsibility. But yeah, I agree, Mama. I'm trying to eat some food, so delayed, not been feeling great. No, you said earlier that you've been feeling kind of sick, Mama. I hope the food is helping. I hope the food is delicious and is helping out with that. I think it matters in the case of what you're talking about there, TGC. I think it matters what comes after the but. Right? Like, two people, both sides can be hurt in a situation, right? Like, you can be hurt by something someone has done, and they can also be hurt by something that you've done. Like, it depends on whether or not the thing that comes after the but is an excuse or an attempt to not be responsible, or if what comes after the but is about, like, wanting to talk about the fullness of the thing. Like, for example, I get that you're hurt, but I don't think that it's like you should raise your voice at me, like that kind of thing, right? Like, that's not saying like you're not hurt. That's just saying, but if, like, we can still talk about this in a way that's fair to, like, we can still discuss this in a healthy way. But yes, if you're apologizing, a but is not a good thing to have in there. We have an update for the Hunt for Gollum. It might come out in December of 2027. Dang, still 2 years from now. That's crazy. Being a lot better today than last night, but not 100%. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. But I've been awake since 5:30 a.m. Oof! That is less good than the thing you said before. Well, I hope things continue to improve. I hope you get some good night's sleep tonight. Hope you get some good night's sleep tonight. All right, next up is TGC's submission for his biggest ick, which in this case, TGC has said right out of the gate, this is a red flag kind of ick.
What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Think we just.
That's a big damn viewer there, folks. All right, TGC in his explanation has included that this is a red flag kind of ick. I consider it a massive red flag or an ick, as you say, when someone is incapable of recognizing, seeing, or admitting that what their favorite things flaws are. If you are unable to see or talk about the flaws of your favorite thing, that's a massive problem. And literally anyone that I've spoken to that talks about things like this is some shade of horrible, selfish, manipulative, etc. Dang. The part at the end is very intense. But okay, unable to see your favorite things, what your favorite things flaws are. Okay, unable to engage with something you love critically. Okay, yeah, fair. I can see that. It depends for me on whether or not that matters that you address the things. I know, like, I'm a fucking academic. I have a PhD. I am critical of things I love professionally. So for me, this is like a no-brainer. I don't know that I've encountered. It can be annoying. I wouldn't say it's probably as big of a red flag or an ick for me personally, but it's definitely annoying when you talk with someone and you're like, I didn't really like this thing about it, and then they very like quickly rush to like cover that thing up. I get it. Bro, what's the deal? Bro, what's the deal? Unreal. I needed tonight. I'm up early as kiddo has an appointment. I did kind of manage 2 naps today though, one for an hour and the second was only about 10 minutes of shut-eye. That's not bad though, mama. Like, an hour is, I think if I remember correctly, a good amount of time for a nap, and 10 minutes is also a good amount of time for a nap, because neither of them takes you into that weird state where you like wake up in the middle of REM or whatever it is. Yeah. So what do people think about this? Being unable to recognize, see, or admit the flaws of their favorite thing. I definitely think it can be annoying. And for me, I'm just like, that is it. To be clear, my ick is people who unironically use the word ick in conversation, or things like narcissistic traits, people who think it's okay to ghost someone or give the silent treatment. However, I was told those wouldn't work well for this assignment. Yeah, they're just closer to red flags, right? Like those are all red flags, but which, you know, ick is much. We were going like mamas. I think the kind of quintessential example we've had of an ick is either mamas or I guess Jaspers, depending on which version of this assignment you're playing. Which version of this assignment you're playing. But I'm still accepting red flags. Yes, I agree. Depends on the thing. A TV show, whatever, to each their own. Politics, red flag. Definitely. You aren't able to see the flaws. Basically, you'd be down to go to Bone Town, but the moment they show an attribute, you're getting off the train at the Lone Desert instead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just had a thought and it has left my brain. I had a thought. I had something I was gonna say. I did, Mama. Yes, I did. I did. Oh, what was I just gonna say? Nope, it's gone, and I'll never remember it. Okay, next up is Zine's submission for her biggest ick. Which again, I think is, this one also falls more into the red flag category, but we take it and we ball. All right, Zine's submission for biggest ick is when people are only nice to people they find attractive. It's not just shallow, it's toxic and gross. Kindness shouldn't be a favor or a prize you give out. If someone switches up how they treat people based on looks, that's a hard nope for me. Yeah, I mean, that just is shitty behavior. That just is shitty behavior, for sure. So my ick is halitosis. I remember meeting this cute boy in Halifax. We made out for hours. Second time though, a lot of bad breath and I couldn't. Bad breath is a very good ick, Dalek. That's a very good ick. I once picked up a woman when we got back to my place without knowing I had a roommate, pointed at my PS3 and asked, "Who's the nerd?" I kindly handed her coat back to her. Oh yeah, that's just rude. That's just rude. So funny, but so gross. Drives you insane. Yeah. Who agrees? When people are only nice to people they find attractive. When people are, because I would say it's like when people are only being nice because they want to bang. I'm only here because of how Ross looks. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's why I put so much effort into looking so good. I know most of you people are only here because of my stunning appearance. Halitosis facts? Halifax-tosis? I like it. No one. We've got something going on here for sure. Cargo shorts? Lol. It shows. I think that's a good thing. It means I'm succeeding. Zine has also put in an honorary mention red flag when men refer to women, usually women they don't like or find attractive, as females, bitches, and hoes. Hate those so much. It's dehumanizing and rude. Well, it's just straight up misogynistic. It's not indicative of any particularly high quality, you know? All right, next up, our final submission that we got for ick. What are you talking about, TGC? I don't know what you mean. Oh, misogyny is just pure red flag. Very big ick. All right. Too Many Bats has submitted the following thing as his ick. I'm not sure I have any icks. I generally can't be arsed about other people's behavior unless it is something moral or ethical, but we'll see if this counts. I dislike when people can't mind their business, like gossiping and spreading their ideas about someone else's situation, or trying to wheedle information and get other people involved, especially when it is clearly thinly veiled jealousy and pettiness. That's a one-way ticket to me not talking to you much. Thinly veiled jealousy and pettiness, that kind of gossiping for sure, big red flag. I will say I do love some tea. I love a little gossip. I want it, but I don't dig for it. I just hope I get it. I hope someone is willing to share it, you know? I want people to share the juice, but I ain't gonna squeeze, you know? That's my thing there. But yeah, a red flag. Can't mind your business specifically because of jealousy and pettiness. I know, you know, the very like nosy neighbor kind of vibe. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think that is a solid red flag. Oh my God, Ross, I was gonna say you are a gossip girly. Ratty Moss, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I'm 100% a gossip girly. I'm unapologetically a gossip girly. Yeah, you too. I'm a gossip girly and I'll own it. I'll own this truth about me. I want to know the tea. The thing is, I ain't gonna squeeze for it, you know? I'm not gonna go like, and sometimes Megan will be like, why didn't you ask? And I'm like, I want it to be given to me for free. Birds of a feather. Exactly. Exactly. This is a strong flock. This is a strong flock. I'm nosy as fuck and don't exactly hide it. Sometimes it's good. It's interesting. If someone willingly tells you though, you're right there with the China cup. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But we do be yapping. We out here, we yapping. I try to pretend I'm not, but I want all the tea. Exactly.
What are you talking about?
It's not about wanting the tea.
I don't know what you mean.
It's not about wanting the tea. That's so funny. It's not about wanting the tea. It's about how you go about getting it and what your motives are. If they're petty and jealous, I don't want it because I'm petty and jealous of the people. I want it because I just think it's human drama is interesting. I could say I'm doing a thing or sending a message to someone and Mama has the immediate response of tell me to, I'm nosy every time. True. It's true. It's consistent behavior. Really is consistent behavior. Okay. All right. Okay. That's all the submissions. That's everyone's submission for the assignment number 53. So we're going to go back and we are going to dole out some grades for this. Let's get to it, folks. So first up, we had Mama's submission. I won't repeat it for her benefit, but we will give that grade out, which is, and as always, everyone remember how Mama's grading works. The grade that comes up on screen is not the grade that Mama got. It's the grade Mama wants.
I am the hype!
Tell me where the freak's at.
That's actually a Poggers grade though, folks. Mama is getting a Poggers grade for this assignment. Truly an outstanding ick. Honestly, Mama, probably the ick I share with you. I also think it's fucking gross. So I agree. You saw too many bats post and you felt called out. Listen, sometimes we have to live in our truths. But not in the sense of a real personal, etc. If someone says no, I will back off. Of course. You're not digging. You're not a gossip hound. You're just a gossip girly. So that's gonna be a Poggers grade to Mama. Next up, we had from Moginator's submission of mouth noises while eating / loud swallowing. Is going to receive
Damn, son.
That is a Creekasm grade going on out to from Moginator for that submission. Congratulations from Moginator. Next up, we had Indy's submission of the picture of Dick Van Dyke for the biggest dick, for Indy's biggest dick. I think I'm being very generous and I'm giving a let's go out to the people who submitted dick pics for this assignment. The Dick Van Dyke video is gonna get a let's go. I'm not, we want participation. I'll take it. You know what's weird? People often come to me to gossip and it's fucking bizarre. Do I put off that energy? I don't know, Ollie. Someone at work will tell me shit and I'll just never speak of it again. I don't know. I think that there is a particular kind of gossiper, Holly, that like wants you to it's about making people participate. Like if someone isn't participating in gossip, it's almost like for a certain kind of gossiper, it's like, I need to make that person talk shit. I need to. My wife has it with my mom. When my mom won't talk shit about stuff, when my mom won't gossip and talk shit, it's like, it's like Megan is like, oh, I'm gonna make her. I'm one of these days she's gonna talk shit with me. Anyway, that's a let's go to Indy for the Dick Van Dyke. Next up, we had Alex's submission of back hair. Alex's submission of back hair is going to receive.
I am the hype. Tell me where the freaks at.
Congratulations, Alex, on the hype grade for that submission of back hair. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I think you give off safe space energy, and so people kind of naturally want to tell you things. You're a secrets vault, Holly. I have this, but instead of gossip, it's trauma. Yes, literally, Berg does have this, but instead of gossip, it's trauma. Berg literally has the problem where I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to talk shit, actually. Damn it, but I do. Berg has had to make decisions about how and where and when he spends his time because the amount of trauma dumping got so intense, it interfered with his ability to enjoy things. Was that vague enough? Was that vague enough? Did I succeed? Hello, Berg. You look great today. I'm so sorry. Huge work. I'm proud of the vague posting. I'm talking shit, but I'm not saying specifics. Who did it? I can fight them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, next up we have Jasper's submission, which was of the guitar pick, dick pick. And for that, Jasper will receive a commensurate grade with Indy, because that one was funny. That one was good, and that one was funny. So we will give a let's go to Jasper for that. MSN Messenger status update ass motherfucker. Oh yeah, no, that was the peak, Dutson. That was the peak. I'm mulling. I'm trying. No, I said the dick pics will get a let's go on this one because it was funny. All right, then we had Cornelius's submission of the ick, technically red flag, of not being able to take responsibility. And for that, we will give Cornelius
Tell me where the freaks at.
That is gonna be a hype grade for Cornelius for the red flag ick. Also, thank you. You're looking great and composed emotionally. So fucking funny. The kids don't know what they missed. I thought you'd give him a molding because he deleted the reminder. Oh, no. Nah. I think I actually have an ick, technically red flag. Passive aggressiveness. It sucks, Holly. Passive aggressiveness is rough. Passive aggressiveness is rough. You wouldn't have said that if you'd seen me at like 8 this morning. There was a lack of emotional composure for sure. All right. Then next up, following Cornelius, we have TGC's red flag ick of not being incapable of recognizing, seeing, or admitting that their favorite thing has flaws, and what those flaws are. For this ick / red flag, TGC will receive.
I am the hype. Tell me where the freaks at.
That is a hype grade for TGC. Congratulations to TGC on the hype grade. I had to do the butterfly. Listen, we all have our morning stops. Fuck. All right. Next up is Zeinstein's submission for biggest ick / red flag is that they are only nice to people they find attractive. When you're only nice to someone because you want to bang. And for that, Zyme will receive.
Tell me where the freaks at.
There we go. This is a hype grade for Zeinstein. Congratulations. Next up, last but certainly not least, we have Too Many Bats submission of an ick/red flag, which is when people can't mind their business. When people can't mind their business. For this, Too Many Bats will receive.
I am the hype. Tell me where the freaks at.
Another hype grade going out to Too Many Bats. And that is every submission for the assignment number 53, y'all. Thank you to everybody who submitted. It works Zine times out of 10 is very good. You are the only one who got a Poggers, mama. That is correct. Should have gone with cargo shorts. What is wrong with cargo shorts? They have so many useful pockets and are very comfortable. Probably hates pockets. They're only nice. What's wrong with cargo shorts? They're only nice when they want to fuck you. I think this assignment was incredibly subjective because it's hard to give actual icks without sounding like a judgy bitch. But like, is it being a judgy bitch to be like what mama said? Is that being a judgy bitch? You know what I mean? And I was calling on y'all to be your inner judgy bitches. Be your inner judgy bitch. Embrace it. I know it's in all of you. No, because that's reasonable. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I don't wanna. Hey, Oolong, I respect it. You don't have to. Assignment participation is not required. Assignment participation is not required. The points still stand. Point still stands. But yes, folks, that was everyone's biggest ick. I think if I was going to submit something, I would have also submitted what Mama submitted. I think that is also probably, when I think about it, the biggest ick for me. I think that my next, I'm trying to think of anyone. Trying to think. I guess my second one, I told the fish flop story from a truth or dab recently. Can we say that, like, as an immediate ick? Like, the person you want to bang, you're like, I'm sexually attracted to this person, I want to have sex with them, and then you start and they just immediately present themselves as devoid of they're not going to take any action. Does that count? I don't think so. I don't think that counts. Okay. I hate cargo shorts because 9 out of 10 times that's all they wear. I know a friend of mine has a slight ick. I don't know if she would call it an ick per se, but it's that shorts on adult men that go below the knees. Shorts on adult men that go below the knees. Fish flop wouldn't return the shopping cart for sure. Oh, no, absolutely not. I only wear jeans most of the time. Is that a key? That's true. Holly does only wear jeans. You agree with her? I think that one is, I do think that because it makes you look like a boy. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why young boys are wearing shorts that go below their knees is because they're growing up and they're going to get taller. But adult men who are wearing shorts that go below their knees, it's like you have made a clothing choice. You have made the clothing choice of a prepubescent boy. You look like you're wearing, like you're a child. You're just an adult child. Some of us aren't that tall. There are shorts for everyone, Dalek. There are shorts in every size. It is a very specific ick. Yes, it is, Ratty Moss. Yes, it is. She gets me. That's why I wear full pants or Daisy Dukes. No in between. I know. I've seen Berg in both, and boy, is it a show. That makes no sense. Plenty of teens have shorts that fit. Sure, because they've presumably grown enough that they're now able to. That's why I said prepubescent. Hoochie daddy shorts are acceptable if you're not skipping leg day. Can't skip out. All right, folks, before we move on to The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, I am going to announce. So your assertion is that no clothing companies make shorts that fit teens? No. No. Not what I said. Men should just start wearing capri pants and short shorts. We could make it happen. Do you remember that brief period of time when men wore crop tops? I think we can do anything we set our minds to. And I think the fact that we don't is because we're too scared. Say mines, Holly. Say mines. Anyway, I wasn't arguing my grade or anything, just expressing my thoughts on this particular assignment. Hey, I wanted y'all to be judgy bitches, but specifically I wanted to be like, what's something gross that someone does? Like, I was like, nobody's putting pick their nose, huh? So if you're like, if you catch a potential sexual partner picking their nose, you're just like, I'd still bang. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for gifting a submission to Rawesome Sauce. Whoever that person is on the internet, I bet they're pretty cool. I bet they're pretty dang cool. I catch a fine lady picking her nose and I'm like, Beb, let me in there instead. Lamau. That was my first thought as a second when you started talking about yours. Babe, let me in there instead is fucking crazy. Could have been outlined better. Unleash your inner judgy bitch. Wow, I have to expressly tell you to unleash your judgy bitch. I can't just present an assignment that at its core. Again, I'm not actually trying to get you guys to release your. I'm just saying that out because I don't think it's being a judgy bitch to be like, I don't want to fuck someone who like, I don't know, wipes their ass with their open palm and with their, they put water on their hand and wipe their ass with their open palm. I don't want to. So that's actually a real thing. Someone I know, their husband did do that. Their ex-husband to be clear. Working and lurking. Mercado, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. I'm having a good work day. When Ross takes the bit too far. How did you see that? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I know this because they shared it about their ex-husband. It is a cultural thing, Zine. That is correct. It can still be an ick. It is judgy to say that adults who wear shorts past their knees are dressing like children. Yeah. I am judging those people. That is correct. Enjoying my day. So sorry, Darren. We'll move on. We will move on. We will specifically move on to the spin of the Wheel of Punishment that I need to do before we dive into Skyward Sword. All right. We are going to go ahead here and we are going to spin the Wheel of Punishment. Okay, why did that button press not work? You good? You good there? There we go. That was weird. All right. We have one spin of the Wheel of Punishment that I owe for hitting 20 spins. Oh, whoops. No, sorry. I got distracted. Yes, Mama, you're right. I want to announce the next assignment. Then we'll do the spin. So sorry. Thank you for catching me on that. I completely spaced. Folks, the next assignment, which if you had eagle eyes, you would have spotted in the schedule post that I made on the Discord the other day. But your next assignment is the assignment number 54 is to submit the song lyric that goes the hardest. Your biggest ick is when people forget the assignment. Oh no, I'm an ick. The song lyric that goes the hardest. So I'm going to give an example for this one because there's a specific song lyric that inspired this particular assignment. I'm sorry if I'm stealing this from someone who's going to submit it, but I want to use it as an example to let the people know what we're dealing with here. In Sleep Token's latest album, in I believe the song Provider, there is a lyric in that song that goes, You've been hitting my phone so hard, I found it breathing through a tube in the ICU. And that is just, that song lyric goes so fucking hard. That is what the assignment number 54 is, folks. For you to submit one lyric, a single lyric from a song, not a stanza, not a verse, a single lyric that goes the hardest. I look forward to, I will listen to the whole song. I will listen to the entire song. So please post the name of the song along with the specific lyric, but I will listen to the entire song, but it is the lyric itself which we will be judging this on. That was like half a song you said. It was not. Philosophical question. What percentage of leg coverage is acceptable for shorts, and at what percentage do they become capris high waters? I don't know, no one. I don't know what technically defines things as a capris high water. I just think that the current fashion, maybe perhaps there was a time, but I just think that the current fashion, you just want your shorts to be above the knee, at or above the knee. That's all I'm saying. I think that that looks more fashionable. I don't judge people in a real way. I don't treat someone differently because I'm just like, those aren't good shorts. Early 2000 shorts when they literally stopped at the ankles. That's not shorts. Those are full pants. My take is that the knees are the dividing line between pants and shorts. It's not backpedaling. I never said that they were I never said anything about them as a person, just that I am judging their choice of shorts. It's like, you could wear better shorts. You would look better and better. Their other shorts would look better. All right. So that is the assignment number 54, folks. The assignment number 54. Feel free to submit your submission whenever you wish. I will be providing more specific details in the Discord later on. But we are looking for the song itself as well as the specific lyric that goes ever so hard. Now we will do that spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Assignment completed. Thank you, no one. We're talking bad fashion, baggy pants that are worn really low. That was such a specific 2000s fashion trend, though. You know what I mean? My ick is people who judge other people's clothing choices. I guess I'm a little icky today. And I live in fear of the time that the fashion comes back. Fashion always comes around. Fashion always comes back around, Alec. That's how it works. We're gonna be in an age where shorts above the knee are gonna be the bad fashion choices. And that'll just be the time we're in. We'll be back to baggy pants hung real low. It'll all come back. Okay. Now I gotta listen to my whole 16-hour playlist to find the hardest lyric, Holly. You gotta search for it. You gotta find that hard lyric. All right. We gotta spin the wheel. Let's get this wheel spun. This is just one spin of the Wheel of Punishment that we owe for hitting 20 subs for the month of July. That is a sock hands being added. A sock hands being added. Do it. Oh God, what am I doing? Bringing us up to 15 sock hands. What are you having me do? Truth or dab? Okay, I need a question. I don't have any more truth or dab cards. We went through the entirety of all of the truth or dab cards. Do you have a truth or dab ready for me, Zine? If you are requesting it, please provide the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these over with the other card. Fuck, marry, kill. Zelda, Samus, Ava. That's your question. That's your truth or dab? I vote we change it to bed, wed, behead. Is that better than fuck, marry, kill? People who pose fuck, marry, kill questions are my ick. Bed, wed, and behead is very good though, Gord. Get a little Henry VIII up in here. Can we change it to just can we change it to just fuck? Like if I had to, I can only, these three options, I can only get one? Or do I have to marry and kill two of them? Insane? No. So I have to do all three? All right. I don't feel like there's any version of this where I'm dabbing. Okay, then it's fuck Samus. She's a competent bounty hunter. She ain't got time. She ain't got time for marriage, and I'm gonna lose that fight. So we're gonna fuck Samus. Easy. Then I guess I'm going to... It's interesting. It's the Twilight Princess Zelda specifically. So then I guess I'm gonna like... Okay, then I'm gonna kill Zelda and marry Ava. I feel like, you know, Ava's bringing in a lot of money. I could be a really good trophy husband for Ava. Ava's bringing in a lot of money through those various contracts. And you know, I would trust her to, in the end, do ethically the right way, the right thing. So we're going to say that I'll marry Ava. She can take care of me. And then I'll kill Zelda because Zelda's just going to get reincarnated anyway, right? Like Zelda's just going to get reincarnated when she's needed. So yeah, that's going to be it. Kill Zelda, fuck Samus, marry Ava. Easy, done. Or bed Samus, wed Ava, behead Zelda. Or bed wed sounds like one had an accident. Marry Z for the kingdom, Zed for the kingdom? No. Marry Zelda, she's a princess, you're set for life. Nah, because think about it, because Zelda draws a whole lot of attention. You know what? Zelda's drawn all the forces of evil. It's gonna be really stressful. It's Ada, guys, please. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Cal gets it. That's the one where she's actually an adult. Well, I really appreciate that, Zine. Thanks, Cal, my bad. Also, hi, Cal. No, it's true. It's Ada. Dying. I would marry Samus and ask if I can fly her spaceship. She's too competent, no one. She'd never let you. She's so competent. Hello, working on a big rainy day. It's a big rainy day there today, Cal. I hope that doesn't make you going for a walk, getting your steps in rough. Me and TrulyRawesome went and got our steps in on Sunday, even though it was raining. We went out in the rain to get our steps. Which is how I scoped out that new bike path that I posted a photo about. Anyway, speaking of Zelda. Speaking of Zelda. Let's get on over to Zelda Skyward Sword. Oh God, that's not Zelda Skyward Sword. Close that game. Oh, hold on, I gotta change the cartridge. I gotta swap the cartridge. We're not playing DK Bonanza. Even though we are, of course, having a blast with DK Bonanza. Not what we're playing. Fumbling around over here. No. Go. There we go. That's more like it. I've got my Barella. The steps will be mine. I ain't gonna stop you. First time I've ever heard it being called Barella. Don't know if I like that. Under my umbrella, Ella, under my umbrella. Okay, hold on. I gotta get on my safety. Get on my safety straps. When we last left off with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, folks, we were getting upgrades for our various items. So I was down in the desert catching tumbleweeds to upgrade my gear. And then we were going to be heading to the Elden region to get the last of the 3 sacred flames that we are in search of. Get those steps in, you're killing it. See, the problem I'm running into is that, like, I go for bike rides now for exercise, and then I'm like, I've gone for like an hour-long bike ride. It's tiring, and then I'm just like, oh no, I guess I also still have to get 5,000 more steps in today. I don't know. I ain't a fan of that part. Okay, I was taking it for a test drive. I don't think I like it enough to keep it up. Jury is out saying Brella. I do like that. I like your willingness to try, though, Cal. I like your willingness to experiment, to try. I've not played too much of it, but I am liking DK more than I thought. It's cotton candy, the video game. Like, it's something is happening every 15 seconds. The gameplay loop is that I get a shot of endorphins to my brain every 15 seconds. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, I knew I needed to come in here because I set myself up like this. You came to see me? I'm so happy. That's right. You make me so happy. I think I'm gonna keel over. Lately, when I think about you, my head gets all fuzzy. My heart races. I get short of breath and I feel all dizzy. You don't think, could this be? Yep, it's love. Oh, I can't believe you just said it out loud. It's so embarrassing. Whoops, kind of forgot myself there. Back to work. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to take care of you forever. Yes, please. Really? That makes me so happy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I need to learn how to keep these delirious dreams in check. No, wait. I mean, are there any items you want me to check, darling? Please. I hope you're not in a hurry to go, sweetie. Dang, it felt funny, and now it felt funny, and now it feels like I have led this woman on, is what it feels like now. It's so aggressively dense in like things that happen. I'm only like 30 to 40%, but I keep being surprised that there's just more and more new stuff. I know, hundreds of bananas. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like the fastest gameplay loop in a game I've played in a long time. It's crazy. How does she make that noise? Have you looked at Link? Welcome in, Alex. Great to see you. Okay. So I've done that. So now I should be able to, yeah, I can equip my shield again. Okay, I think I'm good because we played a little bit extra last time we were playing. So I think I'm good. I think I've gotten, everything. I got the extra adventure pouch slot. I did the side quests here. I don't think I got all of the gratitude crystals unless there's some new. Not detecting any. So no, we're good there. How's the backing going? I finally found the correct size Allen key for my monitor, so it's no longer dipping, which is great. I saw that, Alex, that you were using an Allen key that was accidentally not the right size. But how is the packing going? Is everything getting sorted? Everything getting good and properly sorted? right, if I remember correctly, we are going to the Elden Volcano now. Which is over this way. Quickly. Quickly. Buttons only. Aw, dang, we're 1 minute away from an ad break, folks. I will pause the gameplay when we're in the ad break so you don't miss any of the action here in the Legend of Zoldor. Skyward Sword. Are there any? Oh, there is. Hold the freaking phone. There is a chest over here that we're gonna go get first. And then once we're back from the ad break, we will resume the action. I've got 2 boxes done so far, and that's kind of most of my stuff. Got to sort out my plants and finally get rid of the ones that are just straight up dead and pack away the unused pots. Oh no, dead plants. No! Some of the plants have passed away? That's terrible news. The plants are so very important, though. God dang, twisters. Oh God, where's Glenn Powell? All right, we are in an ad break now, folks. We will pause during this period. Perhaps I can use this period during the ad break to further try to correct the lighting on stream. I'm going to do that. Keep some music playing for folks while we're in the ad break. If I do this, whoops, that was 1 too many. Pop that back up 1. And then this one also down. Is that too dark now, or is that back to what it was? I need to see the comparison clip that we have from Oolong here. We don't need to hear what I'm saying. No, it's not right. I think it does need to be brighter. But it's just the wrong... colors are wrong for some reason. I don't get. Yeah, I went through. Oh, hang on, wait a little bit. So this has nothing to do with you starting gameplay, and it's everything to do with me wanting a selfie in front of the Abe Lincoln Memorial. I gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. You got it, Zine. Have a great time. Go get a nice selfie. I went through a rough patch where I didn't take care of them, and a handful of my plants died. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. That sucks. Food wasn't great, unfortunately. I just wanted something simple. Ordered some chippies, and they were just kind of yuck. But I at least had a nibble. I have eaten today, just not much. A bit darker, I think, but not too dark / dull. Gotcha. Tell Abe we say hi. Tell Abe we say hi and that we appreciate his work. I don't know what's happened, and I can't figure out. Whoa, yeah, no, you go back up. I'll give Cream a kiss for you. You better. You better. Okay, I feel like we're almost out of the ad break here. Stop in a sec. I'm just trying to figure out what happened, what needs to be adjusted. But we'll stop for now and we'll get back to this. Trying to make use of that ad break. Have fun, Zion. Bye-bye. I don't know what's going on. I gotta figure that out. Oh. I didn't know there would be whoa! I didn't know there would be consequences to unplugging my lights. I just didn't want my computer to potentially get absolutely fried by a thunderstorm, you know? Okay, where? Okay, it's not on top. Ah, so it's in here. Okay, and then we're going to hang on. We're gonna swim. You need to get your hands on a UPS, my man. Oh yes, yeah, they're expensive though. Okay, but how do I? But how do I get out of here? Is there a part for me? Is there something for me to grapple to? What's happening with the camera? Oh, I see. No. Hang on. Well, I can just unplug my PC. How do I get out of here? Also, annoying. Button controls. Okay, you can't turn into... I just want to solve this the Donkey Kong Bonanza way, which is to say, I want to smash. How do I get out of here? I swam all the way here. I can't use any items. Do you eventually get an item that lets you climb walls? Is that what this item does? Oh, pfft. Yeah, you're right. I have Lollapalooza. It's like back when I worked at Shoppers. I was stocking shelves and a guy was there looking at pregnancy tests. Man, these things are so expensive, he said to me. I responded with condoms are cheaper. Hilarious. I don't need this for anything really, but got it at least. Woohoo! All right. Oops. No, don't give me an amiibo. Lol. It has been a minute since we played. I did forget about the mechanic. I was like, just there, just not remembering it. Just not remembering it at all. I don't know what I get for this, but let's try to do this. I can't remember how many times he wants me to, at minimum, hit this bamboo stick, but maybe I can do this now. My sword is longer. He did mention that maybe I'd be able to do it if my sword was longer. Definitely longer now. Oh. Boing. You can get a valuable treasure if you succeed in cutting the bamboo stalk over 28 times at clean cut. Gator, who is formerly the teen heartthrob of Skyloft, claims to hold the record with 43 slices, or so he says. Okay, so at least 28 to get a prize. All right. I was hoping I would run into you. Why? What do you mean why? This is important. My little girl's in trouble. The shining star of the item check is the source of my problem. That's my darling daughter, in case you forgot. Oh, shit. She's been out of sorts lately. She'll be sitting and staring off into yonder, and then she'll get redder than a tomato on the vine. Wait just a gosh darn minute. I know what's going on. My sunshine's got herself an unwanted admirer. Not that I can blame the feller. She's as sweet as honey and twice as pretty as a spring flower. Nope, 3 times as pretty. No wonder the boys buzz around her like a swarm of amorous bees. But I won't stand for it. No way, no how. I'm going to find the rascal and give him a good whooping. You get to help me out. You see anyone buzzing around my little flower, you give him what for and send him packing. I'll keep my peepers peeled too, but I can't stand watch all day long. I promise I'll make it worth your while. You chase the varmint off, and I'll let you chat with the apple of my eye. Hush, you don't have to say a word. I can see how you feel by the spark in your eye. There's not a feller alive who wouldn't jump at this chance. Ease this old man's heart and get rid of the low life who's pestering my baby girl. I'm counting on you, Rawesome. You want to slice up some bamboo? I'm in! Let's do this. Your current high score is 12. You're gonna need your A game. Let's get to slicing. He is 60% forehead, it's true. Fuck yeah! I figured it out. You have to go back and forth to keep it in the middle. Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count those cuts. Your score this time is 38. Oh, a new record. Way to go, kid. That is one humbingalinger of a score. I only reached that number a few times myself. Here's your prize. You got a bird, blue. Come on back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up that sort of. That's what I got? But you said that there was a thing. You get a valuable treasure if you've seen coming in stock over 28 times. But I have to get 44? Fuck. Fine. 38's fine by me. Nope. I did. That was me attempting it. And I did really good. And I feel good about it. And I don't need to be the best. I guess we'll go. I don't remember if there was a specific place I'm supposed to go, but let's go to the volcanic entry. I'm sure we'll get directions once we get down there. Oh, hey, we meet again. How you been, bud? I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted gosh cubes in the area. You may have already found some, but I got a feeling there's some others hidden away around here. You might think about searching for them yourself when you get to bed. Get down. Master, I have information for you. With the enhanced capabilities of your sword, you are now able to use your dowsing ability to find goddess cubes. I have taken the liberty of registering goddess cubes as dowsing targets. Please use this ability as you deem necessary. Interesting. Oh. Alright, now I got to douse for this. The trial gate. Where are you? This way. Okay. Well, I looked it up. There are a small number of items you can get for 28 plus, not just the blue feather. None of it is any more than amazing than what you got. Well, that's what I figured. I feel, yeah, when it said valuable treasure, I was like, well, treasures are literally an item in this game. Like that's not just like a vague, like tantalizing prospect. I was like, that's an actual thing you get in the game. So I was like, okay, so if it's a blue feather that I got, then getting at least 28 just nets you more of that. All right, we gotta bag some. Oops. I had reduced the number of these for a side quest. Incredible. Okay, we're gonna just continue to assume that it's this direction. Oh. That way, but I think we go this way to go that way. Get off my ass, bats. Just running over here. There's a quick way to get over there, but I can't remember it. I think it's just through this middle part. Oh, no. No, this makes me drop down. Is that how we get over there? I feel like I opened up a path over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there's a path over here. We're good. Oh. Ooh. This one's gonna be hard. What do you mean? I'm doing the same thing as you. Start singing, Fi. How much more in sync do you want me to be? What I'm doing on the... That's crazy what I'm doing on... Wow, 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 bow, bow. That's fucking crazy. Electric harp. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. Okie doke. Oh no, this one looks like it might be a pain in the ass. The first two I didn't struggle with too hard. I'm worried I'm going to fucking hate this one. Yeah, you actually remember to keep it upright. I did. I managed to keep it upright with my peepus. You stand within Din's silent realm, the third trial. It will test the limits of your power. To locate the last flame that will enhance your sword, you must first complete this final challenge and achieve spiritual growth once again. Bruh. You got the spirit vessel. Mysterious plant represents your spirit. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. Do you have any questions? No. Understood, master. I wait your return to the outside world. Okay. We've got a guardian right up there in front of one. We don't have any in sight. Are we able to? No. Okay, we don't actually have any in sight. There's one over there. The bridge is out. That's interesting. Be back again after the realm. No worries, mama. It might take me a minute. There is one of those things, although I don't know. All right. Well, I suppose we may as well just get started. Okay, you got a Tear of Din. This object's power halts the movement of the Guardians for just 90 seconds. Collect all 15 to pass the trial. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, hang on. I fucked up, so I'm actually going to double back. Get this one over here in front of this guardian. Oh, I fucked up. Your spirit can get burned by the lava, it turns out. Turns out your spirit can get burned by lava. Who would have thought? No, you silly boy. That's my bad. I just ran right off the edge. I wanted him to grab the edge. I forgot you have to stand it. Just hang down, brother. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Get that. Okay. Oh, I see what the loop they want me to do is. How do we get to... Here we go. Okie doke. Oop. So many echoing Link noises. What? Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. Okay, that's delayed me, but I was supposed to jump onto the rope. We can do that. We're fine. We'll just grab this. Oh. Got it. Perfect. And jump down. Oh, that's not where I meant to jump to. Fuck. Oh well. That's fine. Anything up here? No. Okay. I feel like the real danger with this is going to be getting back to the start, and I may have done a bad loop, y'all. I'm concerned about that. But I'm just choosing to believe that it's okay. Okay, here. Okay. No reason to go down there. Okie doke. Oh no, there is a reason to go down there. There's a tunnel. I didn't see that. Okay. Going. Oh, great. Everyone's favorite balancing game. Everyone loves Balance Land. Everyone loves a balance man. Okay. Sweet, got that, but then we're gonna... Don't you dare roll. Okay. Okay, now comes the issue, though, because I feel like that's where I'm supposed to actually end this run. And instead... You know, only like 7 people get what you were just referencing? You think only 7 people know Marineland? Oh no, fuck! In this chat? I think people know. That's still a pretty large number of people in the chat. Okay. My precious time before I start getting chased here. Trying to get back. Wonder what happens if I go this way. Gosh, I would really love that to spit me out in front of a thing right now. Jesus, bro. Okay, no, they are. Woo! Get up there, get it. Hell yeah, Link, good boy. Oh, and this is just gonna slide me down. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so they're over there, but I gotta watch out. Oh, God, that shit will reset me, won't it? Well... How do I get up there? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We'll be able to reset. We'll be able to reset from right here pretty easily. Everyone, blah, 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 blah. As long as you have the high... Always maintain the high ground, Darren. There's one thing I know. Okay, I don't... This might be a mistake. Okay, yeah, it was a mistake. I fucked up. Shit. No! Oh, no, it wouldn't let me go left because of the incline. Wheel! Well, this run might be cooked. I think we're cooked, y'all. I think we're cooked. And I'm about to... Oh, fuck me. Because there's literally a boy around this corner. Oh, where did he go? I don't like that he's not there. Okay. Gotta figure out how to fucking do this. All right, we're going up. And then I guess we're going right? Yep, there we go. Oh, my brother, please be cool. Okay. There are still 2 more left, and I think they're back by the entrance. Oh, nope, that only spits in one direction. Okay, you got it. Hey. Just get a little bit of a hint here, shall we? Okay, no more in this area. The rest are just up on this slope on the other side here. The rest are up here. The remaining 2. Okie dokie. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 is down there, but 1 more is right here. Sick. We got this. We're fine, we're chill, we're fine, we're chill. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Fuck! Oh, that's fucking sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks real big donkeys. Oh, thank God I slid into it. Guy literally lifting his sword over his head right next to me. Fuck. All right, bro. All right, bro. No, don't slide back down, you stupid child. Donkey-ix. Donkey. This seems so much harder when you were a kid. I was gonna say, I have successfully done all 3 spirit realms on the first try, but I bet as a kid it would be hard. Like, I don't think anyone having a hard time with it is untrue to this experience. Funny story about that. Every time that commercial came on when I was a toddler, my mom said I would sprint into the living room for wherever I was in the house and dance in front of the TV while the commercial played. Like I would be upstairs and practically throw myself down the stairs to dance in front of the TV. We've got a fucking rep Marineland. You got the fire shield earrings. With these, you can stand any heat without a sweat. This is one of the 3 sacred gifts left by the goddess. Any heat without a... So can I jump into lava now? And because the lava hurts you because of heat, right? Welcome back, Master. I conjecture your newly acquired fire shield earrings will allow you to safely travel in extremely hot areas. I recommend continuing your search for the sacred flame. Only one way to find out. You're damn right, Darren. I can survive anything. Okay. I didn't find them too bad either, but I also didn't play as a child. I just didn't enjoy the vibe of the whole situation, of the constant threat of being murdered. Yeah, no, that's bad. Okay, now I can go somewhere that's extremely hot. Perhaps where this question mark is, for example. It's gonna take me a while to get over there. I'm just gonna go up. Yeah, I guess the earrings kind of lie, Darren. The earrings say I can stand any heat, and I'm given to understand the reason that lava hurts you is because it's hot. Something about commercial jingles just stay in children's brains. I don't get why, but I understand the urge. Jesus, reset the fucking gyroscope, my brother. I can put my arm back on. You can't. Don't you put it in your mouth. Until you ask someone you love. That's right, sis. If it's okay to eat. Everybody here knows that song, right? Nobody's confused about what I'm singing about right now, right? Okay, so from here, we just need to go around. Okay, easy breezy. Oh dang, I got him on the fucking roundhouse. That was sick. I mean, as far as a traversal mechanic goes, I guess the fire earrings make sense, like in terms of like emphasizing that we're turning up the heat. But I do gotta say, not the most exciting new mechanic that the game has introduced. Absolutely 100% confused, and it's okay because I really don't need / want to know. There you go. Perfect. All right, well, those fireflies were hanging up for no reason then. Fireflies? What is wrong with my brain? Butterflies. They fly like butter. Damn, my face is really red from the monitor is more powerful than the lights projected on me in this moment. I have a status update for you, Master. We are now near the crater at the peak of Elden Volcano. Oh. Volcano Summit. That commercial is forever burned in my brain. Whenever Octavia puts her toy into her mouth and I tell her not to, I think of, don't you put it in your mouth. I'm detecting extremely high temperatures in this area. However, your fire shield earrings... I calculate the probability of finding the final sacred flame here at 90%. I recommend searching for flames. Such a funny thing to say. I recommend searching for flames. No shit, that's exactly what we're doing. That's the precise MacGuffin we're after. Okay. Whoop. Poor advice to give children to not put things in their mouth? No, you shouldn't put something in your mouth if you don't know what it is. Flames? No, it's too hot in a volcano for flames. They only take the form of lava here. It's too hot for simple flames. Oh, to go searching for flames? Yes, that is poor advice, Darren. Correct. That is the opposite of don't put it in your mouth. Hey, kids, find me the nearest fire. All right, this is definitely the entrance, right? Somehow this is the entrance. We'll figure out how. So long as you know what it is, it's okay to put it in your mouth. Yeah, if you know what it is. Yeah, I'm like, I know this is arsenic. In the mouth it goes. That might actually be real. There is a goddess cube over there. It's probably out of range. Oh, that guy wasn't though. LOL. Yeah, too far away. Okay. I know this is fire, so it's okay to put it in my mouth. My mouth. My earrings will protect me. Exactly. Darren gets it. I'm just saying, if the earrings aren't going to then that's on the manufacturer, all right? I can sue the manufacturer for saying that it was going to provide protection that it didn't. I had to check that there wasn't some secret behind the waterfall. Oops. Oh. 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 Give me my claws. Can they reach that far? No. No. Okay. Well, then I'm not jumping into this pit at this time. That's gonna be too high up. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Oh. One fell swoop. Did you see that? It was beautiful. Oh! With that frog mouth. Quench my thirst to clear your path. Oh. Hey, are you here looking for goddess cubes too? Nice work getting past that hotspot back there, bud. The head back there, they did not bother to be a bit, but these flames right here are another matter. I wish there was something we could do to put out these flames. I need some way to make water. I need some kind of water weapon. Pee in its mouth. All right, get to work. Get to work, Link. Can you satisfy someone's thirst with a bomb? No. Can you satisfy someone's thirst with bagpipes? No. Can you satisfy someone's thirst with a whip? No. Okay, so none of these things are the item that we need. It's amazing what happens when you actually swing the net. Apparently not. Apparently you can't just walk through. I mean, I didn't try, but these earrings literally just let you go into a hot room. These things are, I agree, Darren, they're a freaking scam. Yeah, okay. Despite literally saying that they will protect you from any heat. Okay, so what are we looking for then? We've maybe is this way? Oh, Jesus. There, oops. I literally just hit R1 because I wanted to DK slap to make all the things that had fallen around me come to me. Okay, this looks like one of those places where if I had like a... Okay, none of these ways have worked. So... let's go back outside and jump into that big hole. It's the only place left to... It's the only thing left to try. Or, alternatively... Got some water. It's just normal water, but it might come in handy sometime. Or I just needed that water. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Use. Hey, the flame shroud. Now we can get through there. I'm just gonna have to do it again. God dang it. Ooh, hello. Boing. Rumor has it there's a piece of heart hidden somewhere nearby. The thing is, to get it, you need to be able to burrow like a magma. Oops. Hearts. Oh. Lost the other one. Oh, am I? Oh. Yeah. All right, this one's a little tricky. Oh, I see. Oh. No, come on, bro. That's too far away for me to hit it with my cup, but I can. Okay, I'm still gonna need water though, surely. Oh yeah, then the idea is that I empty the water there. Okay. So I still have to double back and get water. Patooey! Why are there bombs in here? Ah! Any other? Nope. Okay. Well, I gotta double back again. Annoying. If I'd had 2 empty bottles, I could have just grabbed all the water I needed. What? Okay, and then. Oh yeah, get that frog tongue nice and wet. Hey, nice work, bud. How are you getting it? Now we're getting somewhere. Don't mind if I do. I gotta get water all the way up there. Do you see this, bud? Talk about intriguing. We are definitely off the map here. This does not feel like Goddess Cube stuff to me. I bet there's something super important hidden around here. All I can say is that a big frog with a big thirst, I do not think the amount of water in one of your little bottles can hold is going to cut it this time. You'll have to have a big container to hold the water needed for this job. Got anything like that? Speaking of which, where are you going to save all the water? I gotta say, I'm pretty stumped. A big container for all the water. Like a jug of water? Too high up. Okay. Can't throw it high enough. How do I just put this down? Well, first off, do these even have water? No. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, now where? Oh! Hi, Link. That's for knocking me off into a dumb empty pit, you stupid lizard. What are the chances that that specific goddess box window? You wonder why the lizard doesn't get to spawn on the ground like I do? Because he's not the fucking chosen one, Dutson. He didn't get chose for shit. Okay, I'm just going to assume that if I go up that maybe that goddess box has something special. I didn't see any other open windows that I can climb through here. Let's do that. Act on that information. Hi everyone, Turtle Tonight. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Like, how upsetting would it be for that lizard to be like, ha, take that dude. Hey, what the fuck? How did you do that? It's that whole thing about Elden Ring, right? Where all the bosses in Elden Ring, we're the most terrifying thing that's ever been because we keep coming back. Oh shit, it's on the Isle of Songs. Interesting. Oh, that was meant to say. That was meant to say how. God, I also was trying to figure out what OHW was a short form for, mama. I have finally finished and I'm setting up my PC and I'm overly satisfied, even though there were some difficulties. So I'm doing amazing. Oh, hell yeah, Turtle. Love to hear that. Glad your PC is finally up and running. Sorry to hear you had some hurdles to go through. That's very exciting. I would truly be having an amazing day in your position. No doubt. Whoa, that was weird. Did anyone else think that was weird? It's short for I'm bad at typing. Oh, well, some kind of floater in my vision there. Let's not worry. Whoa, Jesus. Get away from me, you stupid freaking sky centipedes. House centipedes of the air. Right. Oh, fuck. I said. Okay, let's see if we can't spot where this chest is.
In my butt?
Oh. No, open chest there. That's not where it is. Oh! It up on top of it. It is. Flawless landing. The delay is so long now. Oh no. You got a small bong bag and hold 5 extra bombs. Damn it. That's not a big container. Okay. I have a theory, but it could be nothing. The last thing to step in is maybe CPU, GPU overclocking and RAM overclocking, plus monitoring the temperatures and adjusting the fans accordingly, but I won't do it in the near future. But you will do that in the near future. Right now, just enjoy the PC for now. Have a good time. I never really got the idea of overclocking. Like, I got all the new stuff, so I wouldn't need to worry about squeezing extra from the hardware. But the argument, I suppose, Dutson, is that you got all of this stuff and overclocking lets you use it to the fullness of what all the new stuff is giving you. You're not squeezing extra, you're squeezing the most. I don't know. I can't remember what Berg and I set up when we built my PC. Okay, that wasn't it. Bigger container. I might need to answer key this one, but not just yet. RAM overclock, but nothing else. I don't even know if when I switched my RAM because of the issues I was having, I hope they're still set to be overclocked. Sure, Dutson. Sure. Of course, that is the trade-off. Never overclock anything else. Yeah, I don't think we set up anything other than the RAM, which should still be overclocked even though I got new RAM. Yeah, I didn't change that, so it should be. But who fucking knows? You know me. Option. Just thinking about what we are working with here. What we could use that's a big enough container. I'm like, can my gust bellows somehow suck up water and then spray out water? Is that a thing? How does one overclock RAM? I believe it's just a setting in the BIOS. Yeah. Oh, hello. Well, look who we have here. You still looking for your friend? Of course, I'm on the hunt for treasure. Heard there's some fancy ruins out this way, so here I am. Believe it or not, I haven't found a thing. Got any information for me? Want to know? You know something? Spill it. We're friends, right? What? There's some fire blocking your path. Why don't you just pour some water on it and move on? You need how much water? Whoa, I get it. So the water we get here is not enough, right? You know, I hear the little water we got here is fed by some far-off water source called Lake Floria. So a buddy of mine went hunting for treasure in Farron Woods, and he told me he used the waterways there to find his way back home. He tells me Lake Floria was just about the biggest lake you could imagine, but if you checked it out, there'd be enough water there to solve your dilemma. Interesting. A report, Master Rawesome. I recommend following the Mogma's advice and returning to Lake Floria. I also have some advice pertinent to the situation. It concerns a method for transporting water from the lake. I suggest you visit the water dragon. I conjecture that you can transport a large volume of water using the water basin that the previously injured water dragon recuperated in. Would you like me to analyze previous data and register the vessel as a dowsing target? Yes. Master, I have completed registering the water dragon's vessel as a dowsing target. XMP for Intel or DOCP for AMD allows RAM to work at higher frequencies, so it does more things per second. Typically, RAM advertises like 6,000 megahertz. Wow, but that's like the top limiting if you overclocked it. By default, it's usually a lot lower. I'm on 5600 frequency. Maybe I'll overclock it to 6,000. There you go. There it is. All the deets. Actually, because of the issues that Chainsaw was having on Saturday when Chainsaw was trying to play Fortnite with us, Chainsaw actually had to take his PC in to he tried replacing the RAM because it failed a memory test, and that didn't fix the problem with his PC crashing, so he's had to take his PC into Canada Computer Electronics for them to do a test on it, to try to figure out what the issue is. It's rough. Whoops, hold on. Option. Button only controls. All right, Lake Floria. Oh shit, it's the cops. Yeah, it's just because I'm on a red bird. You know what they say? The cops always pull over red cars more. Anyway, I'll have to check after the stream how my RTX 5070 Ti is being sent to me, because I don't think that Throne is going to be shipping it on my behalf. I believe... oh, whoops, this is Farron. I don't want to go here. Oh, no, I went to the wrong place. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. You can't cancel landing? Damn it. I nearly had a heart attack today when my PC gave me artifacts, and after it didn't let me use my both of my monitors, then somehow got both overridden to the same monitor name and specifications. A quick driver update fixed the issue. Every PC, no matter how well built, is just a collection of duct taped together dice that are constantly wild magic surging. You cannot convince me otherwise. We wanted to go to the green ones, y'all. My bad. That would give me a heart attack too, Turtle. Hey, would you back off? Thanks, man. I'm flying here. Hey, I'm flying here. Dive. All right. Let's not make the same mistake we did before. There's behind the temple, sealed grounds. No. Floria Waterfall is where I want to actually go. So somehow the water from the southeast gets all the way to the north. When it doesn't seem, it's got to be flowing underground, I guess, because it doesn't seem like it's. Oh, whoops! It doesn't seem like it's would be flowing. Not that they can't flow that way. I'm just like, that is crazy. I'm glad I got the problem so early in, so I got it fixed. I actually forgot about driver updates for my GPU. I had a big chunk of time where, because there wasn't enough room on my C drive, for silly reasons, I hadn't updated the drivers for my GPU in a while, and I didn't realize, because it just wasn't, it would fail every time it tried to install the updates. Measurements indicate a large amount of water in this basin. This quantity of water has an 85% chance of putting out the flames that block our path. I recommend you attempt to borrow this basin from the water dragon. Hey, yo, water dragon. Ah, it's you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I have recovered. I have no intention of getting to soak in it again soon. Be gone with it. It's yours to use as you please. To transport the water dragon's basin to the volcano, you need to enlist the service of that transport robot. Should I send word to him? Call him. Understood. I will call him at once. Folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. It is also going to be the ad break in which I take my stream break. So when we go into this ad break in about a minute, you will be coming back, if you go into that ad break, to a BRB screen with clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'm going to go get myself some food, get some calories back, and basically get myself cooked for the remainder of stream. Appreciate your patience during this. It does allow us to, it allows me to be at my best. It means you don't get any awful icky mouth sounds. It means we can focus on the gameplay and the entertainment. Master, your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the sky so we can set a course for the volcano. I like the detail that you can see that Link is wearing the rings.
For real?
Whoop. That would be it, folks. All right, we are going to the BRB screen. Folks, check in with yourself. Take this opportunity. Do you need water? Do you need a snack? Do you need a pet? Do you need a stretch? Whatever the case might be, please take this opportunity to take care of yourself, and we will be back just as soon as we can be. See you shortly.
What is a butt aside from a mouth for your legs? I have a real good answer to that question, Koodles. It's a butt. Your mouth is the mouth for your legs. Because your legs are connected to your mouth from the hip bone. So your butt doesn't need to be a mouth for your legs because they already got one.
Stabilizing.
Hope that all made sense. Tower 43 is transmitting. This is the dance beat for the club of the future. Are you kidding? Feel that bass drop. I have only 1 degree, forklift certified. 1 girl at a time, please. Please, please, form a line, form a line. Oh, I must insist. Fury, God, flexing on us with that forklift certified. Do you know they won't even let me near forklifts? Your degree is more powerful than me. I have 2 degrees on my wall, and if I tried to get into a forklift, I would be removed from the premises. Which one of us has a better degree? I can't even approach a forklift. Again, properly. No, you're right. Everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why, but normally I have the ripsaw, which is what I use as my capture card. It's really interrupting my... I'm going to continue to apologize seriously as these pictures of my cats appear. Normally it's set at a default to be a little bit quieter so that something like this doesn't happen. But clearly, maybe with something that happened recently with an update either to Windows or to OBS, it was unable to, it was louder. And so I really apologize, especially if that hurt anyone's ears. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, oh, God damn it. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. I really apologize for it, and I hope you can forgive me for this mishap. With my but penis. hopefully, well, it wasn't a mishap with my penis. It was more of a technical mishap. But I hope you can all forgive me, as we're at a better volume now. Can I just fucking stand still for 2 fucking seconds? Fuck off, you fucking fuck. This is so... Fucking stay on the ground. I'm just gonna use all my fuel. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, it's a place. Oh, yeah, there's a glowing thing. I know all about this. God damn it. Stop moving around. Oh, come on. Get over there. Walk forward. Stupid astronaut. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There was nothing to get here. That's one of the most useless items in the whole game, the power transfer. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, there's so many of them. No siree. Bye forever, little spider demons. I'll see you in hell. The B and C around? You mean because the small one is the C? It's their manufacturing dates. Or I guess what, I mean, yeah. It's
I agree, TGC. It's a little unconventional to try and put your B into. Put a B
oh,
into
I
a
see
C.
what I see
Yeah.
what you're actually talking about. Right. Okay, it's unconventional, but we're pioneers.
Yeah.
We're finding a way to try something new and exciting. We're gonna put our B in our C. No one's ever attempted before. They said it couldn't be done. But we're gonna do it. Kiyomani's active negation, the name of the effect used to transport trillions of tons of materials from the surrogate systems to the core. You might have heard of it in your physics classes. At XPR, they hammered the principles into us as kids. KAN. Peak recites the definition as if in the class. A process of collapsing spatial causalities along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. Guys, what can I say? That's just science. That's just science. We all know about the process of spatial causality along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. This is primary school. Primary school stuff. I came out of the womb knowing how to do that. Oh. Well, that's amazing. The jerk owl deer didn't expect someone with a remote controlled light. I know, dumbasses. Idiots. Oh, Johnny. They're so dumb. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable.
I do not fear you. I'm ready for the sweet embrace of death.
Yes, Foxhound, thank you. We will be playing this game again on Tuesday. Wow. That is an extremely beautiful way to die. You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chained together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen nothing until you've seen Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest you can get on itch.io. Oh boy. Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never...
It looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go. 75. There, we're slowing down, in fact. All right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Okay. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? All right, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. Power of the Nasty Mouth was the power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. What is soaking? So Bax, soaking is when, and I learned this from another streamer. Soaking is when you are saving yourself for marriage, so you don't want to have sex with like your partner, but you know, you have a boner and you want to like get off, so you lie on the bed. You get the girl to lie on the bed, and then you put your penis inside, but you don't move because then that would be having sex. So you get another person to jump on the bed, and then the movement of the jumping on the bed stimulates penis, and yeah, and then that's like you're not having sex. So yeah, that's what soaking is. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. So you're welcome. One of these has gotta. No. Okay. Oh yes, well it's down. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm helicoptering. He's peacocking. He's peacocking for the ladies. He's peacocking for the ladies. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sick flips. Come on, get up those stairs. No. He's still peacocking. Oops, I immediately dropped it. No, you jerk. Give me those fucking keys. Give me those keys, you little bitch. Oh, you care about your carrot? Oh, Jesus, holy shit! Oh, this water's not that deep! Oh! Why is he walking like he... Okay. Okay, I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? Yeah, he's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation. Okay.
I'm back, folks. Hope you all had a good break. Hope you got snacks. Hope you got water. Hope you got stretches. Hope you're being good and serious about you taking care of yourself, as we all should be. But we're back. All right. We've got to get back to the Mount Elden region. Oh, right. Motion controls, of course. I just wanted to automatically transition into button controls, but it's fine. All right. So I'm guessing that the robot is going to... I thought we were going to get some kind of new item that shot water. Like I was going to get basically like a water version, but I'm realizing there are no more empty slots for items in my ZR wheel of items. So I'm like, wait, am I done? Are there no more items? Because the items are upgraded. But I guess the bellows isn't, so there is a possibility that we could get an upgrade to the bellows that shot wind or water. I don't know. Anyway, this is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Short Pants. Excuse me? Robot is so competitive with me for no reason. It forced me to land here. Oh. What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself down that descent. Anyway, this is where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Oh, Jesus. This place is swarming with monsters. I bust up Benny's like a junkyard wrecker. Too bad I've got my mitts full with this basin. Hey, Master Shortpants, since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. Here's how it works. I'll follow you up the volcano and you make sure nothing touches me. Got it? Good. Your job is simple. You make sure none of these monsters lay a claw on me. Not one claw. Okay, but we could have just gone... Why didn't we just choose a different landing spot? I'm feigning, like, being upset by this. All right. Thank God that hit, because that makes such a small, precise... Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. All right. So now we've got to do a little Zelda escort mission. Oh, thank goodness, I need these. Well, we've got the sacred bow. We've got a fully upgraded bow, so we're pretty set for this. We should be one-shotting, basically. Oh! Oops, why? Woo! I just sidestepped that arrow. That was sick. Thank fuck. That still hit him. All right. Hey. Oh. Now, can I hit this guy? Okay, he didn't auto shield. He doesn't know where the arrows are coming from. But you also don't get headshots. Okay, we're all right though. We got him. I will say the ping sound that gets made in Breath of the Wild when you land a headshot is probably one of the best sounds in a Zelda game. All right, let's see how good the sacred... Oh. Let's see how good the sacred bow is.
With my penis.
No, with my shaky hand aim. Fuck. What is happening? Okay, that doesn't go far enough. Okay. Hit the limits. Hit the limits. Get these arrows. I'm waiting, bro. I literally cannot proceed without you. Oh, shit. Man, it would suck if bumping into that caused me to stumble while running up, but I wasn't willing to test it. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. Didn't see that one. You're fine, brother. They sadly did get at least one claw into him. Hope he doesn't hold that against me. Fairly easy, fairly breezy. Only 2 shots. Oh, no, 3. Four. There we go. 4 shots. Oh, no, he's still like, God dang it. This man's the toughest moblin that ever lived. There we go. He finally died. The toughest moblin that ever done lived. Ooh, man. Oh my god, it's so unclear if he's dropping it or not. Stop having the same death animation for just being like, ow, my titties. Like, that's where I'm shooting him. That's why he would be yelling that, to be clear, because that's where I'm shooting him. Oh, whatever, you guys can go. I don't care about you. All right. All right, surely that's enough. Oh, fuck me. Am I gonna... Okay. Those guys are... Okay, right, we're fine. Are you going to handle those or what? Wait. Hey! No! They didn't attack me! That's not fair! If this resets me to the bottom of the summit, I'm injecting malfunctions in the robot. I recommend repairing it and trying again. If you fucking do better this time, if you take... Okay, thank fuck. I was gonna be like, if you send me down to the bottom of the mountain, I will explode. Unlike these two are going to. Oh, they didn't. Okay, well. Hey, bro, leave that guy with the basin alone. Oh, fuck. Trying to move my sword into a position to attack. Alright, we're fine. Oh, fuck. I don't have any more arrows. Oh, I don't have any more... No. Phew! Alright, now there's gonna be a big boy here. Oh no, the big boy's gone. Okay. Wait for me. Sorry, bro. You're too slow. Oh, whoops. Okay, please put the water in the frog's mouth. You want me to pour the water on this? No problem. Could you fucking imagine if he'd missed? He dropped it and it just like whizzed past the frog. I'd have exploded. Did you see that, Mistress Fi? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime. The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. You are something else. You are something else there, bud. There's nothing you can do, you cannot do. You go ahead on in there and learn the right blade this trail. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Dave. 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 Oh. It's getting hot in here. The Fire Sanctuary. Ooh, owls. Owls, traditionally associated with fire. Those dragon mouths that are spewing lava? That makes more sense. What are these things? Oh, little droplets of water. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and I bet you... Any arrows hiding in this grass by any chance? Or seeds for a slingshot? Yeah, we love arrows. Why wouldn't we be? I don't think I have. I mean, I got the Skyward Strike, but it would be nice to have some arrows. I can't target this. Yeah. I don't have any. Blowing it doesn't make it open. There we go. That'll do. Oh. Got 2 fairies. There are some arrows. That. Smack that. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna ride this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Hang on. I'm bobbing and weaving. There's at least one more. Yep. Okay. Arrows should have been the side quest, not bombs. Only have 3 arrows left. Yeah, I would have been fucked. Always have no more than 3 arrows. Oh! Oh, the exit at last. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Oh, hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you anyway? What you doing here? I'm on a quest. I get you. Huh, me? Oh yeah, the name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Magmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunting mission. What do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins. But nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? No, you're right. You're right, Dutson. You're right. I know you all want to hear it. I know you heard it in your minds and your heart and your soul, so I'll give it to you in your ears.
He said ruins.
All right, then. I'm going to let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of Magmas. Every Magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the 2 statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. Remember all that and you're golden. Okay, thanks. If you get lost, holler on one of them. I hopefully will remember that. 2 statues facing each other. Jump into the mouth of the sleeping one. Classic, easy. Oh, this is cool. Like this, like outdoor. That's the first key lock that actually looks like it's shaped like a key. Well, the string hung for me right after you fired off ruins. Link sure does like Tavor. Is it that he likes it, or is that people just keep telling him he has to do it? Can you really say, is he really responsible for the frequency with which he's asked to do a thing? That looks mighty suspicious. That looks mighty suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, we're going in and we're fighting whatever this is, clearly. Oh. Oh no! What happens if I stand on this? What does it do? Ah! Oh. No, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oops. Rip Ozzy Osbourne. Did Ozzy Osbourne? I guess I'm just realizing I didn't even know if Ozzy Osbourne was alive. Is Ozzy Osbourne dead? Dang. You just said, yeah, I just got a new update. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Ozzy Osbourne has passed 76. Ah. Excuse me, sir. You have hit me while I was vulnerable. Dang. R.I.P. R.I.P. Mr. Osbourne. That show really was his last show. Right, yeah, because he did just have he did have just like a performance recently. 76 for a rocker feels like a pretty big accomplishment, although obviously like there was always the chance for many more years of life, but Gotta say, that feels like a decent number to hit as a rocker. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's blue. That must mean it's bad. Easy. He also had Parkinson's, didn't he? I did not know that. What is Parkinson's disease again? Also realizing that I probably shouldn't have just dropped that, as some may react more strongly than I would, so apologies if I caused some distress. I'm sure everyone's. What is Parkinson's again? It's a degenerative nerve and neural disease. Right. Specifically, it's a breakdown in signals from the brain to the nervous system. Right, gotcha. Okay, I feel like, does this move? I feel like this might be something that requires, does that flow at all? It does not flow at all. Okay, so this is a job for the beetle. Been a minute since we've had a beetle task. Nice wide grab radius there. I see, but the bombs are up there. Okay. Round. When I come. Oh, what? Why? What? Why? So confused. I forgot that I had never had a moment where that could happen. Where that had happened, so that freaked me the freak out. I guess I can just slam it in. All right, now the lava be flowing, I'm guessing. So now if I drop that thing, will be flowing. I think I need to clear out. You know what? Because. Saw a video from him and Dom the other day. It was the sweetest thing. Dom from Youngblood, to be clear, if anyone doesn't know. I did not know who who you meant, but okay. But a video of him and Mr. Osborne. Way is clear. The way is shut. All right, let's roll. See, there's a way I could have climbed up there. Me over here like the Fast and Furious character? Tom from Fast and the Furious? Me like Dominic Monaghan from Lost and Lord of the Rings? That stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much. What do we got here? Another new guard? Ha, you can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me top. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Shoo, now. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize the ground was hot. Yes, Alex, we were just talking about that. Gord just came in and shared that. Yeah, Dominic Toretto. Yeah, really sweet moment. Dominic was like, Ozzy, you are also family. You were peeking? No sweat. You don't have anything to apologize for. You saw that too. Fromaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. Oh, of course. Blow on the lava. Make it go away. So it is a little crazy that I'm just going to leave this guy here, but I guess I am. Oh, I just thought it was special because it was green. Ow. Oh, emergency vehicles. Woof. I just got hit with such a big eye tired now. Oh, the energy just went out of you, Holly. Dang. Well, I mean, yeah. Late in the old afternoon. I think that's completely reasonable. Now, gotta get what? Can my beetle grab these water jugs? No, okay. And how do we get them? I think I might have also stayed up too late last night watching streams. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay. How do we... If you hadn't, you wouldn't have tooted me to death? Some sacrifices simply must be made. Okay, hold on. Is there a way for me to... No, because I would have to carry it over still. Oh, here... no, this is the way I came from, right? Yeah. Hold on. You can't carry these with a... Just fall and then sploosh. So how do you get one over to... You get one over into the mouth of that there frog. guess I don't want to lose it, but I'm like, do I need to empty a bottle? No, because I can't throw it, so that won't work. Hold on, there's another possibility, which is that you can... No, it still just drops in place. I thought maybe you would hit it and carry it over. Oops. No, okay, well, thank goodness I found a fairy, because I accidentally used one. I had him out of my bottles by accident. Okay, what am I missing? No, because blowing them didn't knock them down before, so that won't. Am I missing an item? Should I have gone somewhere else first? I love that you just inch closer to the fairy, trying to not collide with it when you have a bug net. I didn't know you could catch the fairies with the bug net and that they would automatically go into your bottles. I thought you had to hit them with the bottle. Now I know. Where? If that's the case, Dutson, ask it in the stream discussion chat on Discord. Or ask Mama directly. None of these move them. Okay, I'm missing something. Can't cut him loose and have him drop into the fire forever. Okay, we came in here. We got this. We leave. That was a thing to unlock a door. We went this way. Okay, the solution is in there. I just don't know what it is yet. Solution is in that room because I'm progressing apace. What am I missing? Nothing moves them. They always just fall down. It's like I'm supposed to carry something here and then throw it, because this is throw distance. Just throw distance to our boy here. How do I make these vases respawn that I broke? How do I make the vases respawn that I broke? I think I'm supposed to drop water into the vases and then throw the vase with water. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. How do I make those respawn? I do not have access to a... Guess I just have to go back to a save spot and reload. Yes, I play Zelda. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. You're doing well. I'm going to guess that I have to fill vases with water and I have to go back every vase. Where is a save spot? I'm gonna have to save and then fight all of the people on the way back to this place again. There's a save spot. All right, let's just... Just gonna reload. Because I think I needed those vases. TrulyRawesome. Oh, it's not gonna make me refight this lizard guy at least because he was like a weird sort of mini boss. That's what I'm trying, Oolong. Water, the wettest street. I'm gonna mention Cuddles, and now I actually want Cuddles really bad. I hate it. I hate it. You're being manipulated. You're being manipulated. If you don't want Cuddles, that's fine. That's probably just something that you personally don't need, and maybe you don't like human contact. That can be overstimulating for some people. But a lot of the time, I think we all want Cuddles. You sound like you should have a dirty martini in one hand and a cigarette holder in the other. Yes, I say. We're trying to reload the vases, I do declare. It did not reload the vases. So that can't be it then. That is not what I'm supposed to do. Sure, Mama. Happy to. No, do it. I don't know it. I don't know what's going on. Can you stab? You can stab them. Oh, you could cut them down. Yeah, I'd already tried cutting them down. Did I not? Oh, thank you, Mama. I was about to be like, I need an answer key. I've got an answer key question. I need an answer key explanation because I was like, I don't get it. That you had to stab them. I remember that taking me a while too, but wasn't sure if it was remembering correctly because it seemed strange. Always, only ever over the top throwing, always. You could feel the answer key question coming on. Is this back to the same room as before? Yes. Okay. So this time we want to get, or is this a different room? No, this is a different room. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Lift me up. Raise me up. Then okay, that I just wanted to check. Oops. Okay, stab and And we're here. And we're... Oh my god, can we fight the hands with the stabs? Oh shit, no, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, what? 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 Cool. Cool. Neat. I like it. An interesting way to approach it. Hey, I was watching you, pal. You really sucked into those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? I like that. Now you can cut him down. Instead of dying in lava, he'll die from a fall injury, which isn't my fault. I didn't know he was going to die from a fall injury. I liked that. I think that was cool. I think that was like, that was an interesting, like, again, like bringing mechanics together in an interesting way to do something a little bit different there. I feel like it's in reach, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm saved. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I owe you a big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Yep. Aha, you were totally caught up in that one too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't be using them for treasure hunting. I got this. Thanks. I'm going to give you a replacement pair for my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. I legit don't remember this dungeon, but that felt like the game heavily winking at you for the boss, or maybe just a fun one-off. Could be. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or anything. Now, these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. It could have been just a fun one-off. It might be an indication of the boss. We will see. You got the magma mitts. Even the magma don't see digging mitts this fancy very often. They don't just dig holes. They also let you burrow your way under the ground. Try to find holes that you can dig down into. You got the magma. You got the magma waifu body pillows. Why did we... Oh. 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 This is... Hey, pal. Those are mitts. How those mitts treating you? If you want to get a good look above ground, just by pressing ZL. Got it? Press ZL to see above ground. Don't go forgetting that. Oh. This... What this is? Hatsune Magma Body Pillow? I'm sure they exist. Don't tell me they don't. This is something. Emerge. All right, well, that was neat. And weird. Oh god, I'm digging down. Boop. Oh no, I gotta hit the other side. Oh yeah. Folks, we are 1 minute out from another ad break. It will be the final ad break of today's stream. It will carry us through the end of the stream for the final hour. So thank you again for your patience as always. It ensures that there are no pre-roll ads and that we can have uninterrupted gameplay for the remainder of our time together today. I always loved the shimmy, the way he's like shimmy. I mean, I guess there's just no other way. I just love that this like Dungeon apparently has Jeffrey's tubes. Saved.
For real?
All right, that is an ad break. 3 minutes of ads. How's the camera now, folks? Is the camera better now? Is it back to normal, or do I still need to make adjustments? I think it looks better, but I'm not 100% sure. It's your take. You guys look at the camera more. You can look at what the camera's showing a lot more than I do, so. Incredible. Incredible. Give me a big U, do a zoom. Doing it. Sorry, I was watching that clip. Whoop. What was that? That was a clip you sent me, Holly. That was a clip you sent me. Toot toot. Looks better? Hell yeah. I agree. Way too much red hair. Get rid of it. No! Neat. Portal 2 is no longer the highest rated game on Steam. It's been the highest for like 10 plus years. What dethroned it? Stardew Valley, apparently. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know, Dutson. I personally feel like that's we might in some circles call that a hate crime. Oh shit! Sneaking up behind me. Okay, we can zip across there. What's over here, if anything? Oh yeah, there's this button. Pro dodging strats. I dodged the way Link was always intended to dodge. By screaming. Oh fuck. Oh, whoa! I love that they shoot at you even when they're out of range. Like, they're just like, ammo conservation, not a concern for a bokoblin. Oh no, not another dude. Oh yeah. You come along at the right time there, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I need you right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm in a hurry. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free, and I'll tell you the big gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? Fine. The dual claws feels so good in this game. Why not more Zeldas with dual claws? Dual claw? Do you mean the hook shots? The dual hook shots? I agree. Dual hook shots are best hook shots. Just the two in the... What is the name of this timeline? What is the name... What is the name of this timeline? Can't remember. The Twilight... No, this isn't within that timeline because this is actually way before. Sorry, that's not what I meant. Not within this timeline, but within this, like, particular art style that they did across the Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I always think of them as being associated because of their art style, even though they're in very different places timeline-wise. It's all made up and none of it matters. It's like, well, the thing is, Nintendo doesn't even need to do any work to make the timeline make sense. Fans will make it make sense for them. It's not a bad thing. Just is what it is. Hold on. Wait. Just gonna move it back. What? Oh, okay, here we go. Gotta do this one first. Dang, Link's poor back. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hop that. Oh, and... Man, this guy has got a vibe going on. Hoo-yah! This is sweet, sweet favor for you, Haas. And hey, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would have divulged super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are for my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. It took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now, don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So when players return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay? Okay, it's a secret. All right, then, go ahead and open her up, but don't forget our deal. Later, then, I said bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kind of happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. That stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room, I tell you. I can smell it. I figured the transformation in that chest will be useful to you. The information in that chest will be useful to you. Open the chest, Link. You got a dungeon map. Oh, yeah. No, that would make sense. Yeah. No, that would totally make sense. This room has a fake wall somewhere, but on the other side of that wall, there's another room or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there, but if you're feeling adventurous, there just might be a hidden route. Interesting. So a hidden route underground is what he's saying. Now, why would I... Hidden route, you say? No, I don't think I have to move these doors. Okay, hold on. This is the fake wall, according to the map, but it doesn't look like it's bombable. May as well try. Interesting. Bombable, but not marked in the usual way, so that you wouldn't know about it until the guy told you. I see, I get it. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna punch this guy in his little insect butthole. Come back, come back. Oh, come back, my sweet baby boy. Sweet baby boy. No! Oh shit, fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, I can't turn around. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Holy fuck. Come here, you stupid centipede from hell. Oh, why am I backwards? Turn around, Link. Oh, you butt. Turn around. You stupid butt. Oh yeah, you gotta cut them off, but they can see you and you can't turn yourself to face. You can't turn around properly. Oh my god, please go north. Fuck you, brother. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my fuck. But I can't turn around, so I can't punch him in the taint. Ugh. Oh my god, this is infuriating. I know I'm not gonna kill it. Fuck it then. I won't kill it then. Who needs to? Not me. Got a small key. Hell yeah. Okay. And I believe where we take this key. Yeah, it's back there. Okay. Alrighty then. And there is our key door. To the white, interesting. Back outside. Oh. Yeah, oh. Okay, and then we will smack this with our claw. I'm sure this is going to move, but I'm going to use it to run across it first. Because they demand that you let them charge it. How has it been going, Foxhound? It's been going great. We've been making progress. We're in the fire sanctuary. We did the final spirit realm thing, and I did it on the first try as I did with the other ones, but I can't say that I'm upset to say goodbye to those as a game mechanic. But yeah, it's going well. How is your day going? How are things going for you? How's work? How's work treating you? What happens if I just hit them with this? Oh, they're just like, ow, you jerk. Busy, but it's going. Yeah, that is how it is sometimes. Ooh. What's that? Oh, hey, what's up, guy? Ah, so busy. Burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. Wow. Okay. Starting to hit that wall. Starting to hit that wall. Are you mommy getting tired? Okay, work has calmed down for the day. I am back, likely right as you're getting close to ending. Oh, still 45 minutes to go, Gore. Oh, green monster. I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I have some fun with him for now, though. You're on magma turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this going to be some bullshit? Corner him bullshit? Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, don't go that way. Oh, fuck. My chance to catch him was lost there. Okay, no, hold on. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Got him. Wake up! That's how it works. No, you got me. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Oh, I know those gloves. Aren't those from my brother's secret collection? You gave them. What? You know my brother? Oh, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. These brothers. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on these cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care of it there. Don't want to see you getting skewered or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See you. Just remember how much you hate me and that will give you energy. A renewable resource too. Environmentally friendly, renewable resource. Piece of heart after all that, huh? Okay, so that feels like that was maybe optional. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, so we are going to... Just missed. Ah. That's gonna flow down the river. We are gonna pop this door. Easy. Save. Okay, folks, I am going to take just a 2-second pause. I need to run to the washroom. So sorry. It will be a chair stream for just a moment. I don't need to take the Joy-Cons with me to the bathroom. That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Wait, hang on. Anything will make it more exciting. Hush, Holly. You were not asked. Exercising my right to free speech. But then we'd know how often you shook. No, we would disconnect. It would disconnect. You wouldn't know. The loss of metrics here is a travesty. I don't live my life trying to hit metrics. Do we need this forbidden knowledge? Listen, if it's not forbidden, then there's no fun in the chase, you know? Cowards, there's science afoot. All right. Wait, can I? Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Well, I would have been able to catch that stupid centipede thing if I'd known you could run down here. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Emerge. Now we're chilling fine. These faces are spewing lava now. Means that the lava is flowing. Oh no, okay. I genuinely thought I had jumped way too early there for a second. That's whew, spooky. Okay. I could have sworn, do you guys remember way back in the early assignments I did one which was submit your funniest gaming clip? I could have sworn that Koodles submitted one for that. Playing this game, playing Skyward Sword. At least I thought it was Skyward Sword. And there was a section on like a floating platform going past plants, like the big mouth plants. And I would have thought I would have encountered that by now. So maybe I'm misremembering the clip. The bridge of decision. Choose the path you believe in and move forward bravely. There was. Okay, Mama, thank you, Mama. Oh, oh, the bridge of decision. The sleeping one. I'm supposed to jump into the mouth of the sleeping one. Relax. Oh, that door is... The way is shut. Okay. Then I gotta... It said jump into the mouth of the sleeping one. So, let's go. Wee-hoo! Incredible. Oh! Ice! Who would have thought? That puzzle's got Indiana Jones vibes. All right, let's see if I can successfully draw 3 triangles. Perfect Triforce. Huh. Okay. You bet it would work with a dong? I bet you it would. I think it would probably give me 3 hearts if I drew a dong. That was 5 but the middle triangle was a hollow triangle. Oh, shit, dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, brother. And the full outer triangle. But the middle one was hollow, and but no, it was 3 triangles. I swear. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to draw 3 triangles in the way the game wants, without taking the sword off of the draw. We'll have another chance, I guess. Ah! Oh no, I killed one of the butterflies. Oh, it's a little ghost. All right, let's try again. Let's try to draw once again to draw 3 triangles. 3 uninterrupted triangles without removing our stick from the wall. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? Okay, well. Apparently 3 triangles gives you fairies. I've never successfully done it. That time it literally was like, you've run out of time. Ah, get wrecked. Yes, that is what happened. I did get wrecked. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wouldn't let me go to the right. Did I miss something that I should go back for? Nah. Nah. Ooh. Ooh, Bosky. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses from least to most. Then when light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. Bring light from least to most. Okay. So this one, this one, this one, this one, then this one. Okay. So this one. And this one. And then it's going to be tricky because then I have to punch but not activate. This one is next. Then we double back. Hit this one. Then we'll get our last one. Hooray! The next tool that makes you feel like a super powerful hero that saves the world. Sharp mittens. Yeah, it's true, Cal. You can't lie. You can't deny. I cannot deny. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh no, it doesn't give a fuck. But I do. Oh. Oh no. Back here, you little bitch. Hey-ya! And oh, dang it. Come on, pause and consider your choices. Pause and consider your choices, little centipede man. Pause and consider your choices for longer. Eat my ass. Shovels, but worse.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
It is. That is what I just did? No, I punched his ass gourd. It's very different. I fisted his ass while having protective mittens on. Just like the chosen hero was always meant to do. Oh no, sure hope there isn't a big handsome centipede who wants to eat my ass. Yeah, there was serious, Kristen. Okay, we stepping on it. Okay, are we gonna do it? We're gonna successfully clear this and get the 5th and final flame. I hope. Hopefully this boss isn't hard. I swear to God, if this boss's main mechanic is that I burrow into a tunnel and it's just a big centipede, I'd be sad. I'll make question mark. Oh, wait, hold on. And nailed it. No, stop, Centipede-sama. I've been running around this dungeon all day. I'm stuck, step centipede. I hate this. I'm stuck, step centipede. It's fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. No, I like that Cal played in the space. I approve of Cal. Cal played with you. Speaking of step centipede.
Oh, hello there, Rawesome. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I. We're bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings! Till I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the gate of time. What was that twink's name again? Impa. Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another gate of time.
Oh god, he's gonna walk up behind me again, isn't he? Oh no, he's over there.
And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around.
My mesprit from the corporate nightmare back to the mines. Stay strong, Cal, stay strong.
The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment.
Awesome. Fuck, guys, how does Gira him know? How does Gira him know? He knows about the punishments, y'all.
Do you remember when I told you the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams?
That's a fucking cold-ass line. Truth or dab is his motive. He just wants me to tell the truth about who I'd fuck, marry, kill Gord. All three are him.
Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh.
Not like you keep it a secret, bud. He's never been in chat.
It might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time.
Well, bro, based on the paintings, I'm gonna guess Farron Woods, but you clearly haven't deduced that because no one can solve puzzles in this universe.
That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Bed, wed, behead is more his vocabulary wheelhouse. You're right, Gord, you're right. Such behavior.
A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with
firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. I'm a very crass boy. I'm so very, very crass. Is he gonna grab my sword again? Oh. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold, such beauty, such pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there is one teensy tiny thing I lack. I'm so sorry to tell you this, Link, but I have no genitals.
namely
Mercy. Come to me, Rawesome. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Rawesome. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood.
Damn. Okay, fuck. Oh, right, he does this fucking thing. I've got to be... Haha, loser. Oh no, that was the same direction. Come on, man. Oh. Oh fuck, he's got swords now. Oh fuck you. Holy fucking shit. Oh fuck, bro. Oh. Oh shit. No, I saw what I was supposed to do, but it was too late. Oh fuck. How do I dodge that? I guess I just gotta start running and then dodge roll. Oh shit, it knocks them back at him. That's huge. Oh! Oh, sick. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, come on. That's not the way I was slicing. Come on there, brother. Okay, all right. And oh, I just knocked him down. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that in the first fight, so. Ugh. I just gave him a little stabby. That's fine. Just a little poke for to look at his lips. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, I tried to do a spin and I... Okay. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to... How do I... Yeah, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Motion controls, I tell ya. They break a man's heart. They break a man's heart and also his spine. As the case might be. Oop. Oh, for freaking... Oh, why is my sword not working? Wait, what? Slash, use your sword! Sweet. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. How? How did I hit his sword but not him? That's crazy. It's so funny. Ugh. How? Like, are you seeing this? How am I hitting his swords but not him? Even when I slash in the direction he's open in. That's crazy. I'm being fucking trolled. I'm being trolled by Girahim. This is so fucking busted. I'm so confused. I'm literally swinging in the right direction, but I'm somehow managing to hit his swords on the opposite side and not hit him at all. So funny. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing. Not just a human child. And yet you prevail. I know. I was managing to slash from the correct angle, but miss him entirely and hit the top sword, which is crazy. You filthy scamp. You've awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. I was like somehow far enough away to not hit him, but close enough to hit his top sword. But I still won. It's just so funny. I was just doing something about that was so wild. Half a heart left. So funny. All right. The fight, I liked that fight. I thought that fight was a cool fight, but just, yeah, something about my like attacks whenever he was guarding himself was weird. But other than that, I liked the rest of it. I liked figuring out that I could hit his attacks to send them back to him. That was really cool. And to have my spin attack reflecting those be the final blow, very cool. Link was distracted by the mouth noises. Every time his tongue is involved a great deal. His tongue gets really, Giriam's tongue is really into it. Deflecting an attack back at him? Oh yeah, of course. All right, time to finish the Master Sword. I will say though, the first part when you need to feint the attack, I don't think I ever knew that or paid attention if it was mentioned. I brute forced him. Hell yeah, mama. I like when there's more than one solution. I like it. I like when there's more than one way to tackle a problem. All right. Make my big, long, powerful sword. Master Sword. The flames of Din have imbued your blade with a sacred white light the demons revile. I'm like, this is literally going to be called the Master Sword because Fi calls you Master, and it's going to be like, this is the Master's sword. I just know it. Courage, wisdom, power. Your tattoo is complete, little boy. Master. Now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. Ooh. All right, we gotta be careful. We don't want to get too far into it today because we're running low on time for stream, but we can at least head over there, right? Being conscious of time. Yeah. Okay. To the Farron region. Wait, did I have any new chests? No. It's fine. To the sealed grounds. I hope I don't have to stab Demise's toes again. Oh, this has been added. This is new. Who built this? These look like train tracks. It's almost like I'm probably gonna have to fight something and need to go around on some kind of minecart doing things to it. Oh, I'm guessing Groose built this. Oh, it's like a catapult. All right, Groosey. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Rawesome. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Come, Rawesome, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike and it will surely awaken. Climb upon the pedestal and show the gate your big, powerful, long sword's power. Oh, wait, no, finish. Oh. Whoa! No, I fear the sail has given way once again. That terrible beast is awakened even as we speak. It is likely that the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it did not happen, but there was no other way to open the gate. So it goes. Rawesome, you must imprison the beast once again. All right, bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are we waiting for? I'm heading out there. It's time to... No. It's time to... No. I don't wanna. Do we save? Can I do this in 5 minutes, you think? Can I do this in like the next 5-ish minutes, folks? 5-10 minutes? Or do you think we gotta stop it here? I can surely beat this monster in 5 to 10 minutes. If you don't mess up, look who you're talking to. It's me, right? Yeah, I won't mess up. Hey, Rawesome! Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Grucinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe me how much time I put into building this beauty. Careful tricking yourself like that. You might break an arm. Nah, I've got a lot of practice. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for it, or running, all by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want to place my shots and I'll put a hurtin' on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on though, that monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I've put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Got Bruce bragging about his body shots. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Demise.
Oh? Oh, is he bigger? Oh, he's got arms now. The Imprisoned. I guess I don't actually know he's called Demise yet. Look at that! Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. What? No. Yo, he cheating. Hey, yo, he's cheating. Hey, Rawesome, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. That flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall. I can blast it off from here with a bomb. When you want some backup from me, just send me the signal with X. Now. All right, it's time for Groose to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with L and aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. Forget the controls, press right anytime you're in control of the Grucinator to review the basics. Oh, I'm actually fully in control of the Grucinator. Okay. Ha! She packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on the big ugly till I give you the signal. Oh, freaking. Oh, fuck me. And down goes the big boy. All right, now how do I get to his front? Oh fuck, he's blocking his own. He's blocking the way to his own front. Are you kidding me? If he stands back up before I get a chance to smack him, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. He likes pulling his own lever. Yeah, he does, Gord. Yeah, he does. Got some real huggy-wuggy arms. He's kind of cute. The imprison's a little cute if you look past all of the shark's teeth. Oh, okay. Bruce is ready, but I don't need him. Bruce, you are for when he tries to climb a wall. And Nos earlier. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew I was going to get hit by that. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Hugger. No, relax, Bruce. I don't need you yet. Okay. Are those scales or eyes? I think they're scales, Gord. I think they are scales, personally. By the way, I didn't play this earlier. I'll just play it in the middle. What's the big deal? Okay, but once again, I guess I'm gonna have to go off the edge and around in order to get to his freaking face. Okay. Got him twice. Oof. Oh God, he's slithering. Oh God, he's slithering. What do I? Ah! Got him. God. Oh my God. You know, they could be eyes though, Gord. I assumed that they were scales. They seem to be. They could be either though, you know? I'd believe it if you told me they were eyes. Oh God, no, I made myself tired. Oh no. Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay. Oh fuck, I got absolutely stomped. Oh fuck, I can't see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna fail? Oh shit. Oh my God. Okay, got him. We're okay. We're okay. Woo. Little tough. Okay, come on. Let's go. Up, Link. Up, like my hand is moving. We really be dragging this out. We really be dragging this out. Okay. Broke him into 1,000 scales and or eyes. And I can't stop this. I'm so sorry to the people who are being left behind in the ad right now. And I gotta go back and smack it. Okay, we can just pause here until the ad break is over. We're not gonna leave anybody behind, even though we're near the end of the stream here. We are going to hold off, and we are going to wait to finish this out when we have everyone back. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively look, see who we might raid. We got a few different options here. We have Laura Lynn playing Dark Souls 3. We have Backlog Boys playing Star Fox 2. We have TGC doing a 24-hour, 1,500 follower goal bonanza. Dang, didn't TGC just do a 24-hour stream? Then we got Mildly playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Great game. What is our timeline on these folks? I feel like it's been a while since we've raided Laura Lynn. When was the last time we raided? Mildly was July 8th. Where's TGC? When was the last time we raided TGC? Was June 21st is what I have down here, but I don't think that's true because we raided into his like 41-hour stream very recently. Fromaginator just went live. Okay, there we go. We definitely haven't had a chance to raid Fromaginator in a minute or two, so let's do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Fromaginator. Playing Marvel Rivals. No mic, no cam? Hell yeah. No, that's great. Thank you, Hunter. That's great. We will raid Fromaginator. Once we have everyone back from this, we get saved up. And then Fromaginator will likely raid TGC within the next hour. We'll end up there eventually. Fromaginator just doing the dailies. Makes sense. Oh, all right, folks. We are back from the ad break. We paused as soon as we could. The imprisoned went back in. The seal is ready. Strike the sealing spike with the Skyward strike and restore the seal. I gotta go restore the seal. Whoops, I jumped right off where there was an upward blast, I guess. You can die from fall damage. Imagine you beat Demise, then you get here and you accidentally die to fall damage. Okay, do the cool ass fucking move. Cool. Now Link's gonna do some sick shit with that Master Sword. Oh yeah, baby. So the first seal was 1 triangle. The second seal was 2 triangles. Obviously, the third time we seal this, it's gonna be 3 triangles. Scorpion, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you up to? Let me see. Grounded. Oh, yeah. I'm very excited for Grounded 2. You can, in fact, we'll see on the schedule here in a moment when we get to the intermission screen that we are going to be playing Grounded 2 the weekend after it comes out, which I'm very much looking forward to. But welcome in, Scorpionaut. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Bink81. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Appreciate you. I know, next week, Scorpionaut. It's very exciting. Thank you so much for the raid. Putting yourself very securely, as we know, up onto the raid chart. But I'm waiting to make, because there's going to be a thing that shouts you out here in a moment. or there won't be, and I don't know why there isn't. But we can. If you're not following Scorpion, go follow. Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Putting another Scorponaut raid up there, putting Scorp into first, just ahead of Yes I Play Zelda for the month of July. You're getting all the boss kills. Thank you, Holly. Hopefully that will trigger it. It should trigger automatically when Frosty Tools does it. Working on unlocking the Brood Mother to farm for the Mantis. See, so much of my playthrough of Grounded happened off stream, where our friend Jasper did most of the stuff, and I would come back and huge parts of the story had already been completed because we weren't playing it that much together offline. That's my own fault, not Jasper's fault. Just saying that because of that I missed so many things, so I don't even know what all the bosses in Grounded 1 were, but I'm really looking forward to playing Grounded 2 from the get-go, so that'll be very fun. Thank you for the raid, Scorpion. We're actually winding down here. We're about to end and raid out, so your lovely raiders, who I appreciate very much, are going to come along with us on a journey here once I can save. We just beat the Imprisoned for the second time. Nice work there, Rawesome. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. Now let's get that gated time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. I've just got to get up. We're just going to get up to the sealed grounds, and we are going to literally get up there and immediately save, and then that'll be it for today's stream. The Wasp Queen. Yeah, the Wasp Queen, I think, came out after we kind of played our last game. You like watching people play Zelda because you can't? You're not a Zelda person, Pumpkin? You raided it just in time. Oh, look! We can even save right here. Don't even have to go all the way back to the temple and accidentally trigger a cutscene or something. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Folks, taking off my Joy-Cons. Folks, that is it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Scorpion. Thank you for that raid coming in right at the end there. No, I keep trying, but it doesn't work. Hey, that's fine, Pumpkin. There are all kinds of games that I play that don't work, and I just watch other people play them. We are raiding out here, folks. We are raiding out to Fromaginator. Fromaginator, good friend of the stream. Currently playing Marvel Rivals. Was playing Fortnite with us on Saturday when we were playing Fortnite with Zine. We're gonna raid in. They are playing Marvel Rivals. It looks like they're playing as as Jean Grey right now, the new character that was recently added to Marvel Rivals. Please grab the top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Oh, well, hi and bye. It do sometimes be like that, Pumpkin, but I really appreciate the raid in from Scorpion. I appreciate you all coming in with that raid. I appreciate you choosing to come here. You could have gone anywhere on the internet, and you chose me, and I appreciate that. We will be raiding in Fromage, as I said. Please drop a follow if you're not already following. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Hang out, have a good time. Enjoy the remainder of your Tuesday. I will be back tomorrow, Wednesday at 11 a.m. for even more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. And I don't know how much game there is left to play, but it's looking increasingly like all 3 days next week might not be Zelda, but we'll see. We'll see. Please check out the syllabus in the Discord to see the updates and changes that were made to the schedule so that you know what games are coming up, what's on the docket, what's down the road. These are the immediate games coming up in our near future. We'll be starting Stellar Blade once we beat Skyward Sword. It's going to be a great time. Until I see you all again, I hope you have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink lots of water, get some exercise. Team Mayor, welcome to the stream. We are raiding out, but thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you, everyone. See you soon. Bye.